catch a 3 every second and every minute. All my day to be mellow and free, but used to work right. I do it just fine. Doing all the rest to make me up. Oh, Friday is good, but to class Saturday I put on my best dress. Get out the way, I'll have a taste of my season. Can't feel my patience running thin. Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, fight is the way. I run so good on my toes. You would get to say hello to my jaws. These straws gonna bite, don't you know? Don't you know? You should know that I'll buy them all. The shot's gotta bite, you know. Hurry up and get it down, but don't run my patience to the ground. If you need me here, this shot's gotta bite, don't you know? Yeah, you better keep it down. When I try, I'm second to none. You will get to say hello to my jaws. This shot's gotta bite, don't you know?
Oh, villains and but a thing. Blink off and I'll show them why I'm king. Things change when I'm with you, baby. Facing your smile is so disarming. Pop up in my head, drink me of the day. When you come and take me away, like a princess, don't fear, just be brave. It's you and me, there ain't no other way. Drop a beat, I feel like roller coaster going up and down. Because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Won't pop a blush, my spark like blooming flower when I think of you. Because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Yeah, plop throughout my hair. Yearning me more than friends. Boy, the boy pick up poo, pick a little bamboo's gonna lay my way to you. Baby, since the last time we spoke, it's been so long. I miss you. I'm local, but hope you don't know. Pop up in my head, drink me of the day. When you come and take me away, like princess, don't fear, just be brave. It's you and me, there ain't no other way. Do I seem like I'm not supposed to be? Written a sugary and dreamy love story. You are the one makes me wanna sing a love song. Ooh.
Yo. You were not abandoned. You know what though? I'm surprised it worked. I remote connected to my computer from my car while I was driving to put the start streaming or stream starting thing on while I was driving home because I wasn't gonna make it in time. So technically I started streaming while I was in the car from my phone. Ha ha! And y'all never knew. You never would have known. Oh my goodness. How we doing? How we doing? Why do ads start the moment I come back? Or the moment that I'm like here? What the freak? So I'm eating a protein bar. Anyway, you guys excited for another episode of PROXY podcast? You're giving children abandonment issues. Who's gonna pay for the psychology bills? We got insurance, baby. We got insurance. You're pissed? Why are you pissed? Yo, what's going on with 6, bro? Dude, what happened? What happened? This one's gonna be negative? What's gonna be negative? The podcast? Why would the podcast be negative? The last one was negative. But I don't see why this one would have to be. Still no fufu after 160 pulls? Okay, that's understandable to be pissed, I'm not gonna lie. That's understandable. Hold on, I'm technically late, so let me join the VC. Oh wait, are they not even there? Dude, are they not even? Why wouldn't it be? You're gonna have to be more specific, Gray. I have nothing to complain about. You can list your complaints. But there hasn't been anything new since the last podcast that I would need to complain about. I haven't been able to catch any of your streams because they're very late for me. I know. I'm sorry. I've been doing even later than what I normally do, which means I know you can't make it because you're like, it's already early ass morning for you. Yo, Confused Lane. Oh my god. With the Prime. Hold on. Let me turn my camera on so I can give you a little heart. Hold on. Here we go. We here. There you go. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, because they're having a good day so far. Dude, they're not even. I have to pull up their stream. What are they doing? Doesn't even look like they're in the Discord right now. Unless I'm insane. Let's see. What's Age doing? Age is watching Josh. I'm watching Age. Age is watching Josh. Yes. As all things should be.
Yes, but more people saw the tweets than they saw the video. That's the thing. There was 117,000
This is actually
on that tweet.
This is actually how the PROXY podcast will be from now on.
With the video, with the narrative, right, of the 30-second blah blah blah. This guy's just dunking on Genshin because he hates Genshin, right? Versus people.
Wait,
again,
what?
It's not to say that, you know.
Wait, was someone trying to dunk on Josh?
That's not it. But like, you can clearly see people did not give the video a chance. It only has 1,000 views.
Yo, someone trying to dunk on Josh?
Hopefully that makes sense in why I'm addressing it, because there's a disconnect with how many people formed their opinions around this video. Then people genuinely.
Oh, was it Twitter? I've learned to literally not give a single shit about any sort of opinion that ever comes from Twitter. And it's made life
dislike ratio is weird as well. Exactly.
So easy.
Like a 20%.
So easy.
Dislike ratio, which is like the worst on my channel. which understandably comes from a lot of people just going to the video, disliking and leaving, right?
Someone's mad at Josh's take on a Genshin patch.
You know, again, YouTube's like, oh,
Did
you
Nod
just
Cry
disliked
start?
left, then this must be not a good video, which I feel like a lot
Is
of
that
people's
what it
views of
was?
this video were very, very valid.
Was it a problem on Nod Cry?
Sad to, you know, not be able to share that because people are just so quick to dunk on.
Or is this the patch right before Nod Cry?
Who loves the game yet has constructive criticism about it. So, yeah. I feel like a lot of my community and a lot of, you know, those
No
who
idea,
know
never-
who
dude,
are
same.
what I am and what I stand of. I'm
Well, I've played,
not
but
using this as a point to
I don't know anything about Genshin.
necessarily farm the range bait. But
Probably waiting for BB.
just
Well,
happens. I mean,
Age is
it's,
actively not in her seat,
you know, fine.
so we're
It's-
definitely waiting on Age. What is BB doing?
Ah, you moved. Where was the drama? I think the drama was on his Twitter. No!
Dude, everyone is watching Josh. What the fuck?
Fine.
Oh my god.
Hello, hello.
That is
What's
so
up?
funny.
I watched the whole video and
I
just got
am
mad at what they thought
returned.
was going on. That's exactly the whole thing. They got mad at the first 30 seconds. They left and wrote out a tweet and got 100,000.
Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
impressions.
Dude, now that Age is back, it's my turn to leave and go get my drink.
Guys,
You guys.
right now, sorry, this is so unrelated to what Josh is talking about, but you know how I went camping over the weekend? So I think I actually sunburned the top of my head, because if you look at the top of my scalp, it's quite red. So then this entire week, whenever I wear my headset, I have to tilt it super far forward to the point where it's almost falling off my head for it to not hurt my head.
I just saw walk past in the hallway. Probably. I think so.
I actually have a lot of pictures. Actually, no, I don't have a lot of pictures, but I have some pictures that I want to post later. Guys, I'm so backed up. I have a bunch of pictures I can post on Instagram and stuff. I still haven't posted my VCT pictures from Masters Toronto either.
Right.
That would happen to you, Age? Well, I was in the water, okay? I had a hat, but I took it off to go in the water because I was in the water. So, and I guess I didn't think about the fact that the top of my head would get sunburned. It's not like I can really sunscreen the top of my head either, right? It's my scalp. You didn't have a hat on? I had a hat on when I was not in the water, but I was in the water for quite a while, so that's why. People got mad at him on Twitter over Genshin. People get mad on Twitter over everything, honestly. I just don't. People on any site actually just get mad about stuff. But yeah. But hopefully it wasn't too bad, because I know, listen, different people deal with controversy or things like that differently. I just used the word different 3 times, but
I didn't say Genshin was the worst.
But yeah, it definitely, for me, I don't deal with it well, which is why I stay away from drama content, right? I've said before, is this drama stresses me out, so that's why I stay away from it. Because last time, okay, the 2.0 debacle.
Same,
the Zenless
I
2.0
hate
debacle
drama.
with the
I hate drama.
with the whole
We're actually watching 3 streamers.
story
Dude,
stuff. And
it's the
then,
best way to do it, is it
and
not?
then the stuff after.
Is it not?
I was so stressed during that period of time. I'll be
You signed up for a
honest.
ZZZ discussion, not drama?
Like, I don't think I outwardly
Guys,
show my
don't
stress
worry.
usually.
The ZZZ
but
discussion will
I
come
was,
later.
it was
Drama
pretty,
first.
It was pretty stressful. I tried not to let it get to me too much, but looking back, definitely feel a lot more relaxed now. After, I think it might be partially the camping trip too.
Watching a stream within a stream
Because
within
I
a
think going
stream.
out in the
Now we
woods,
just need to
being
have someone else
completely
watch this
disconnected
stream. We
from
need to get another
the
streamer to watch
internet and
this
online
stream. So
stuff
it's
for a
stream watching
weekend.
streamer watching streamer
Even
watching
though we were
streamer.
dying in the heat wave, it's still nice to be in nature. And then, because like I come back, right? I have been suffering since I came back for.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna join. Oh, Josh is already in the VC.
Nah, if you did that, they would have been more mad. Exactly.
Dude, what's up?
Hoyo Shills would have shot on you anyways. I'm number 2 Hoyo Shill, okay? Oh, shoot. Yo, what's up, Az? Hold
Yo,
up.
dude, what's up? Dude, every single person was watching you. I don't know if you knew that, but I was watching
I'm
Age,
so
and Age was
sorry,
watching
bro.
you, and then I was like, I wonder what BB's up to. Clicked on BB, BB's watching you. I was like, dude,
I saw
Holy
everyone
shit.
watching each other, and I was like, "Oh, should I be watching Josh
Oh
now?
shit.
I want to watch Josh
Oh
too."
shit. I didn't have my headset on. Oh
No,
no.
Josh.
What's
That's why you
up?
got in a little bit of hot water there.
yeah, that sounds super interesting.
It's a little steamy. You guys want to jump in?
Dude,
I mean,
Always
honestly,
one of
I
us
feel like
were
your
wrong.
situation is very similar to the one I was in at the beginning of 2.0.
Yeah, no, it definitely is.
It's like bar for bar, minus like maybe
Yeah.
one extra factor.
I'm so sorry.
didn't
I
mean-
didn't
oh,
mean to. I didn't mean to bleed that into the podcast.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Here, sorry, give me a second. You guys are not. playable.
we
there
have
you
we
go.
have other bigger
There you
fish
go,
to
chat.
fry today, don't we?
Josh sounds great today. Shut up. Sorry, I had you guys muted. Now my chat's making fun of me.
I mean, I had Josh muted also, and I was like, "Are we just? What's happening?"
No,
What is
I
going
had
on?
Discord because it was on the wrong sound source, so Discord just wasn't showing up.
Oh boy.
Okay, hold
Okay,
up.
I'm
Let
knocking.
me. Oh, you're knocking.
Oh, are we doing
Uh-oh.
the knock thing? Oh yeah.
Knock
yeah,
knock.
oh yeah, we're knocking.
Oh, they changed the UI of it. Now it's round.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it's round
Cinema.
now.
Dude,
Cinema.
I love round.
Cinema.
Round is awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, accept. Nice.
Oh my god, BB. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters?
I haven't. But
Wait,
I
hold,
Dude,
hold,
it's so
Oh,
good.
never mind,
It's
never
so
mind, never mind,
good.
hold it.
I have not.
I was just gonna say with the yellow eyes. If you had a dark mode for your avatar, you would look like
Oh, I do have a
something.
dark mode. Big.
Oh, show me.
Ta-da.
Ah!
Yeah, I do have a dark mode.
Oh my god. Chat, if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
No. Okay, well now I want to know. Now I need to know.
Then watch it.
Yeah,
It's a
it's-
movie, right?
it's good. Yeah, it is. It's like an hour and 45
It's on
minutes.
Netflix. It's so good. The songs are also so addicting. Holy
Yes,
shit.
it is. I've already put like 5 loops throughout today of the entire OST.
Only 5? Only 5?
I just
Weak.
watched
Not
it
the whole
yesterday.
Hey, I mean, I guess I have 24 hours on you, so.
Oh wait, did
Yeah.
Also, Evo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
In it through many TikToks.
you're not sending me the TikToks. What's up with that?
I'm sending occasional bangers.
Yeah,
The
it's
occasional
like
bangers in the
one
brain
every
rot
week.
chat.
Okay, I don't have a great output, guys. Okay, but the ones I send, bangers.
Bangers.
Okay, wait,
It's
hold
quality.
on.
It's quality over quantity.
Exactly. Why can't I join the
Of course,
knock?
of
By the
course.
way, this little
I don't know.
Mocha.
Oh,
I'm here with BB.
Let me try to.
It says
join.
something went wrong. Let me go to your channel and actually just try to join
Who's the host of it? Is it
your
Age?
channel. And
I'll
actually just
try
to
again. I
join.
think it's me
It's
because I mean I knocked on BB
Age
as well, so it's
KK.
either me or BB.
Okay, there we go. I joined.
Vanity's here, so Josh is just not here.
I'm left out.
Hey, there's ass. Here, I'm gonna start the shared chat.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Yippee! Okay, nice. I see you. Well,
Hello,
that's
chat.
my camera was too big.
We can have all the bots talk to each other.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, BB, you're still so quiet.
Oh, I know, but I did fix like the cutting out issue with Discord,
Nice,
so I
nice.
just have to turn me way up.
You're at 200 already.
Oh, perfect! I love that for us.
Kitten's already in every chat. Hey! That's some dedication, Kitten. Wait, I should turn
Also,
off my...
yeah, the Demon Hunters is only on Netflix, I think. So you'll have
Yes,
to-
right
yeah,
now.
exclusive. It's
unless
so
you pirate
good,
it,
though.
which
You shouldn't do, of course.
you should not
It's-
do.
not do.
Never pirate.
We would never do such a thing.
Pirate only bad material. This is not bad material, which means you don't pirate it.
Exactly.
Okay, where's my Fugi tech? Okay, there it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We wanted to get Fugi at one point.
Fugi? We putting Fugi on?
Fugi.
No, because we have our
Right, the cameras.
Camera.
Right.
cameras.
Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to do that camera thing for.
Okay.
OBS.
So you're on OBS, yes?
Yeah.
Do you see the controls panel where it says start stream, start recording?
Start stream,
I
start
see.
recording. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
then there is a
start
start virtual cam,
camera.
correct?
Ah, yeah, there
Friend,
is.
do it
You
for
go
me.
to the
Dude,
cog wheel,
your friend
and
is
then you
good.
can adjust the scene that you want to be displayed
Because it wasn't up
as
there
a
before.
virtual camera.
Do what?
Scene. Oh wow.
Oh,
that's
you didn't
actually
notice it because
crazy.
I didn't have it up there
Okay.
recently.
They look so good.
Sick.
Yeah, I love it. I love it to death.
Okay, I did that.
Perfect. And then when you go to share on Discord,
Hmm.
go to scenes, and then it should be OBS virtual camera.
Oh,
Share
whoops.
on Discord. Oh boy.
Should be
Video
share
so
screen,
quiet.
and there should
I
be a
know,
top
sorry,
the
chat.
3 options at the top bar. Go to the rightmost one. I believe that's scenes, and then click on share screen.
You'd be so quiet. I know, guys. I'm trying.
Devices? I definitely
I've
don't
maxed it
have.
out.
Oh, VTube Studio Cam, Game Capture, OBS Virtual Cam. Oh, there it is.
OBS virtual cam. Ah,
B.
wait.
Oh?
What did I? There it is. No,
It
wait.
should maybe start.
Discord should allow you to go
It's loading.
200%.
It's thinking.
I think it's cooked.
What?
We're cooked, guys. We're cooked.
I don't think it's
Oh
gonna.
boy. Here, let me stop it.
Wait, why are we
Stop it,
cooked?
I guess.
Oh no, because it was loading, so it wasn't loading.
Oh,
For BB's things.
oh.
Yeah. Stream failed to start. Ah, Monka.
Error
Monka.
2014.
Wait, are you trying to do it through the OBS virtual cam or?
Yeah.
Are you able to just stream
VTube Studios.
via VTube Studio?
It's a black screen. I'm pretty positive. But I guess, yeah.
Oh, is it?
I'm pretty, yeah, because these scenes are in OBS. They're not in blah, 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 blah. I could probably put it in whatever in VTube Studio.
Mhm.
VTube Studio screen. What shows this?
Let's see.
Does it oh
yeah,
it
it's
does
you in the
select
void.
it.
It's you in the void.
Okay, how about we do this? Okay, we'll do this.
Hey!
And, oh boy, this
I
is
like
a
the
nightmare,
glow
y'all.
though. The glow's actually like spreading,
Yeah,
so
the
you
glow's
look glow.
so
You
nice.
actually just look glow in the dark.
Let's do change background.
Your model's so good,
it
BB.
is. It's
Thanks.
amazing.
I'm super excited to get a new model.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I still need to do my
default
VTuber debut.
filter.
Yeah, what happened to that? We talked about that like when was Ruby's episode? That was
Oh,
So long
Whoa.
ago. I've had this
Light
model
mode,
for
light
almost
mode,
a year
oh.
now. So almost a year.
Why are these so
I
bright?
still haven't done the thing.
Oh, we're on blue now.
I know.
wish
I
there was
know.
like a. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, that's pretty
Chat.
neat.
I have BB at 200%.
Dang.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, that one's so pretty. What the freak?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. You want this one?
It's good. Oh my god! Wait, I never realized the phone actually was like. It looks 3D.
Yeah, that's like a new thing. That my
Whoa.
new model can do it. Like, it actually looks like I'm typing.
Dude.
Oh, cute.
Hell
Drama,
yeah.
drama.
Okay.
I like how chat just sees me in my bedroom still, but that's okay. Bang. Oh no, I'm actually here now. Wait, that's actually crazy. Okay, just kidding. You can tell I've never played with VTube Studio ever in this sort of
We're
fashion.
chilling. Okay, great. Okay. I press record, and then
Alright, BB, I'm gonna need you to enunciate into the mic. You're so
yeah, just
I have you
eat the mic,
backed
please.
out.
Eat the mic.
I'm so
Consume the
I'm-
mic. Go like ang.
Keep music on. I mean, I could turn music off for chat. You can't. I don't think you can hear the music for
No, we
like,
can't hear the
podcast,
music.
right? Yeah.
I just want to hear you.
yeah. I'm pretty sure I have my mic as loud as I can get it at least. I don't know what's wrong with it.
It's okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna turn Age and Josh down, and then I'm gonna put
Yeah, I tried that.
a gain filter on
Oh,
my desktop
no.
audio, and then just increase all the desktop audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have
Okay.
my Discord at max right now on everything.
Okay, I just yell the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, that was perfect. That was perfect.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hold on, chat. I'm fixing it.
Also, I just got followed by Yishuan's Left Melon.
Hey, you shot the
Thank you so much.
Let's
Dude,
go.
I got
Appreciate it,
left
appreciate
melon
it.
last night.
What?
I got left over earlier.
Uh,
It's beautiful.
That's so
It's a
funny.
beautiful username.
Okay, wait. BB, say like anything.
Anything? Chat is saying it's weird how I'm quiet on Discord, but I'm fine on stream, and I agree.
Yeah,
I
it's
wonder if
just
it's, like, a
Discord
yeah.
Discord
thing.
Can you
thing.
up your gain in Discord, or are you maxed out?
I could probably up. I don't know.
That could
Boy.
definitely help. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it might
God.
be your Discord gain. I mean, I thought you already had it maxed out.
I know. I like figured out the clipping issue with it, and then it's still like super weird. Okay, so we have the sensitivity is better. Which one would be the gain? It says voice.
So
It'd be
voice
the
and video
input
and just
volume.
input volume.
Yeah, we are all the way up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we are all the way up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does that.
Oh.
Is your input on Discord default, or is it the like specific device that you're using?
It's like my specific mic.
Okay, never mind. Because sometimes when you have it set as default, it makes it quieter. But if
Yeah,
it's
I
the
get
specific
that.
mic already, then
Discord's just kind of funky, I guess. Oh,
yeah,
boy.
I guess so.
Uh-oh. Let me try what Az is doing because I don't want BB to get drowned out.
Yeah, I
because-
have turned everyone down.
Yeah, BB, say another sentence at
pumped
like
it.
where you would like how you would normally speak.
Just read something. Read something.
Seashore by the sea, Port Elpis. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I yell a lot. Oh, it maybe. Nah, I don't think it's like a limiter that I have.
No, it's definitely not the limiter.
Yeah. Output volume.
Can you put gain on top
Is-
of gain? This is
I don't know,
probably
is this
not a good idea.
Better at all?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Chat, how is that? Hold on,
Is
wait,
this
wait.
better?
Wait, no one talk except BB. Hold on, I'm so sorry.
Okay, is this actually better? I can let me save it to my hardware. Is this actually better?
It's better on
sounds
my
the
end
same
because
as
I
Slightly.
put 2 gains on.
Slightly. I like moved my
How did
input
you
volume
put
up.
2 gains on?
It's good.
Did
So
I?
on your wherever you have Discord coming out of, I basically turned you guys down on my side on Discord so that Age and Josh is quieter. And then on OBS, wherever you have Discord coming out of, you right click it, click on filters, and then click gain.
Yeah.
So I have one thing of gain at 30, and then I have gain 2 at 10. And then I turned everyone else down except BB in Discord.
Oh boy. Okay,
everything
is it
should be
better? Okay.
It's better. I think it's
But-
better on my end as well, just ever so slightly.
Okay.
So,
Okay, wait. BB,
yeah.
BB speak. Only BB speak.
BB speak? Speaking. Better?
That sounds better. All right. Thanks, guys. Perfect.
Is that good, chat?
Yeah.
How do I watch all of us at the same time in Discord?
Show non-participants. Click that off, and then
That's good.
should
Okay,
be able to
okay.
put
Now
the
let me turn
little-
down Josh and Az.
Turn on the
Ooh.
eye thing on each of our streams, and then that should put us up.
Ah,
Wait.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, Josh, speak at your normal volume.
This is probably my normal volume if I speak, and then yeah, that's probably my normal volume. Hello, everybody.
Okay, Az.
Dude, this is me speaking at my normal volume. how's the gain going?
Is that balanced, guys? I don't know.
Is that balanced?
Sounds better for us. 8. Okay.
Yeah.
We take
Yeah, I
those.
think if we do too much, I think it'll toss out everything.
Because I don't want to like destroy chat's ears.
I said, chat, this is me typing at my normal volume.
Heck, dang.
Well, are we ready, folks?
I think we're ready. It looks good on my end.
I think we're
so-
ready. I think we're ready. Well, welcome in, everybody. Wait, hold up. Yes. Welcome in, everybody, to the PROXY Podcast, Season 2, Episode number 2, with your hosts. It is I, Jay Shua, HKK, and Azrael. We don't need to introduce ourselves at this point. All right, we're
Surely.
famous. We're super famous.
right.
But we should introduce our guest of today's stream, good friend of ours, Miss BIBI VTuber. BIBI, welcome to the stream. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi. Well, my name is BIBI. I do Zenless content. I don't know if that wasn't obvious. But yeah, VTubing kind of brought me to Gacha, so I was super into WooWa and Zenless just got my eye. And now we're here forever. So
As it should.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, today I felt it more apt that we have BIBI here, and for the folks who don't know, we like to bring on a ton of different guests onto the stream, but BB's a lot more of a closer friend of us three in particular. So I thought this podcast, we just shoot the shit a little bit more and just
Hey, listen, I
Chat
got some
about-
hot takes for Zenless.
Yeah?
If you want to get
Oh,
into
God.
it.
oh, excuse me, my bad. I didn't know this was a drama podcast.
Always a drama cast.
We already had the drama
Yeah,
cast
yeah,
last time.
I got my yearly drama already. Okay.
yeah. I don't want to talk about mine too much. I caught a little fire on
Caught some
on the Genshin
strays.
side. Yeah.
I
Getting
did not see
ratioed on
that.
Twitter.
But it's Twitter,
Honestly-
so it doesn't matter. Literally,
Yeah,
anyone's
it's Twitter.
opinion on Twitter
Mhm.
literally is so completely irrelevant. I promise you.
But I mean, Genshin's on my mind. Zenless Zone Zero 2.0. we're kind of getting towards the tail end of this patch, and I think by this time we'll talk about Jufufu Story Quest. I know we've done most of it, or most of the cast here have done it already, so we'll talk about that in a little
Started
bit.
it.
Yeah, but
Like 5 seconds or
like
No, first section.
first section. Okay.
Section.
But do we have any sort of encompassing thoughts about this patch that we've kind of grown over the past couple weeks?
Oh boy. Loaded question.
I mean, I can start because I just, this is like more like follow up for before, because
Yeah.
so I started off the patch with a very interesting, semi-stressful experience on both the playing end and also the content creator end. But basically, like, I started off the patch, the main story, I was like really disappointed when the patch first came out, both from the main story and just, I guess, my experience with it, because I had very high expectations for the patch for 2.0. I do still think that 2.0 did not meet my expectations, which is why my disappointment probably got super more amplified. Because when you have high hopes and then it feels a lot worse when it doesn't meet those hopes, right? So when the patch first came out, I had a little bit of a stressful crash out over the main story of it. I still agree with how I feel about how a lot of parts of the main story are not as strong, in my opinion, apart from the latter half, which was pretty good, but still, I think not enough for me to warrant the first half's struggles that I went through. But after having like some time passed, I do think like it wasn't like crash out worthy, I guess. I think I was just very tired at the time and stressed and disappointed, so it was a multitude of things. I do really wish that it was a lot better that first half and that they had more substance in the first half, I would say. But for the most part, it was more like disappointing than anything really super terrible. And I have started Jufufu's Story. I haven't finished it yet, but so far I am actually really liking it because it seems pretty fun. It has some creative ideas. I actually like how they're doing the little storytelling method of, I'm not going to go into details, but little storytelling method of like filming the scenes, I guess, with the combat, which is really cute.
it's very
And yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing it. So yeah. I think Jufufu's agent story probably has kind of kept up my excitement for the patch because I think honestly after like the initial 2.0 stuff and then on top of the fact that there was some like controversy involving me with the whole 2.0 crash out stuff like that, I think I actually have been a little bit not as motivated to play Zenless as of late, but I'm really enjoying Jufufu's story that I just started right before this podcast, so I'm having a pretty good time at the moment, and yeah, so that's like my current thing. I do think the events are pretty fun. The events overall have been pretty neat, very cute, very interesting. Some of the voice lines from some of them, but
You talking about
yeah,
Astro? During the cinema
amongst other
event?
things. Amongst other things, yeah. Yeah, so I think the patch overall has been pretty decent. I don't think it met up to most people's expectations for being like the 2.0 launch, especially considering some of the patches before
Yo,
2.0
thank you so much
were
for the super
a
chat,
bit more
Violet.
dry.
Thank you. And yes, I think
So
you're
this
right.
was supposed to
I
be like
think
the
it is the
biggest,
first
massive
that
launch.
like
So I don't think it met
starts without
that,
the proxies.
but I do think
But
it's
it
pretty
was great. I
solid
love
and
it.
has been very enjoyable in a lot of parts outside of, in my opinion, the main story. So I am currently having a decent time, and I'm hopeful and excited for the future. I just am a little worried about the comic stuff, but we don't have to go into detail about that right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
So yeah,
because we
that's
already covered it last time. I don't think there's
yeah,
anything
yeah,
more
yeah.
that we can really do.
Yeah. So that's kind of my general, I guess, thoughts on 2.0 at the moment. A little disappointed, but I am still hopeful for the future. And currently, after a bit of a down period from the initial first half of the launch, I am now kind of going back and having a good time. So yeah.
All right. Amazing. BB, you next.
Me
You
next.
next.
Oh boy. I've enjoyed 2.0 so far, but I'm really disappointed in the performance issues. That is where I'm getting the most problematic like feelings of being like, dang, 2.0 would be perfect if it wasn't for the temple event and the performance. I don't know.
Yeah. Because I think Jay Stern was talking about that, right? That like people figured out that might be why the performance issues happening is because the temple has to like constantly contact the server or something.
I hate that. I'm like, what, level 10, 11 in the temple event? Because I absolutely despise the temple event. But it's like, fine, it's whatever. But
I actually quite like it.
I just don't want to do it. And then the performance stuff is like really problematic. Because like, even during Jufufu story quest, I had like stutters, and I was like, "Is this the temple? Is the temple doing this?" And I want to like jump off the highest cliff of Yukon Summit.
That's so. I
Other
feel
than
so
that,
bad
I'm
for
happy.
everyone that's having the performance issues. Because
No,
Josh,
I've been
did you
lagging a
say
bit today.
really? And then, Josh, I think you were lagging too, right?
I wasn't lagging as bad as Age was because I was in Age's chat when she was doing the fighting, and you could clearly see there was a disconnect.
Yeah. Crazy.
For me, there was like some stutters, but very rarely did it really impact me.
Yeah.
But no, like, and I kind of voiced my opinion from last time. I feel so disingenuous when I voice my opinion because I got the benefit from getting advice from you two amongst others, right? About like how I can like avoid a lot of those things, a lot of those like road bumps to have a much more smooth experience. And then unfortunately, I'm a zoo tycoon, roller coaster, city tycoon guy. Sorry. I eat that shit up, as a child. I have all the games. So for me, I can understand that everybody, it's not everybody's cup of tea, right? And them forcing it upon the players, it's not something that is conducive to a greater, more positive experience. And that also leading to performance issues as well, potentially. That I 100% agree with you guys. So
No, I like the temple event. I just didn't want them to hold my hand through like every single tutorial.
I needed to with the
So.
temple event. I'm not gonna lie, the temple UI confused the absolute shit out of me at first.
I
was
was
like,
trying
where am I?
tutorials
Where
to
am I
water them.
going? What am I doing? Like, what?
What am I crafting?
Yeah. And why am I crafting this?
Why is there shop and sales? What the heck is this?
Yeah. So I mean, it's all
Maybe I
right.
just play too many.
I clicked on it. Like whenever I log on, I'll go through and I'll be like, is something selling? No, start selling. But I don't log in enough now. I realized. So well, I'm not nearly as low as BB is. I think I'm at like 26, but still taking a long. Also didn't know that apparently exploration is locked behind the Timble event. I did not know
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah. Apparently, there's like areas that actively
Oh.
unlock as you level the temple up.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's associated with the quest that has Monado in it.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah, there
Mm.
are three quests that unlock 3 whole new areas.
The
So if you guys like
hunky-dory.
Monado, you know, you'll have a little bit of fun. Tease them a little bit. I won't say too much more.
Yeah, I gotta figure out. I need to do that like as soon as possible because I think I've done literally everything else besides the temple at this point.
Just to get context, you can unlock 2 out of the 3 areas at like 25, I think. And then the last area goes at like 35.
Okay.
I think, or something like that. Yeah, but to get all 6 areas, you need to be 35, I believe, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's really not that bad.
Yeah,
I just want the silly hat. I want the silly hat.
the big panda hat thing.
Yeah,
I want the
so cute.
earrings. The second earring
Oh,
set that they
yeah.
have for Belle
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
really,
yeah.
really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have any additional thoughts from the last time that we talked about it. Because I mean there hasn't really been anything. there weren't too many events or anything crazy that's come out. I mean, I literally just did Jufufu's thing last night and I had a blast. It was a ton of fun. And I really liked the way that they did. Everyone here already do it? I know Age, you started it, you didn't finish it, but BB, did you do it?
Yeah.
I finished it. Yeah, I finished it yesterday.
Okay.
I can talk about it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to spoil it. It's just the fact that the proxies like aren't involved. It's like it's the first agent mission that kind of went the special episode route of kind of not involving the siblings, which is really nice.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, because you just straight up start off as Jufufu. I didn't realize it at first either until I was like 35 minutes in, and then I was like, wait, wait, I just realized that the siblings aren't here at all, which is goated. I love that, and I hope that they continue to do that more in future stuff. Can I derail the podcast immediately?
Oh boy.
Okay, great. Because Age brought up K-pop Demon Hunters, and then you immediately told us to stop. And I gotta say that shit it's so good. I literally last night I kept seeing clips of it on TikTok, and I was like, this looks so cute. And so I was like, it got to the point where I saw enough clips that, but yesterday when I was at work, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna delay stream. So I delayed stream by 2 hours so that I could go home and watch it after work, and it is so good. It is legitimately so good. I was watching it with a couple other my boys, and one of them was like, it's a little cheesy, and I'm like, dude, I'm over here kicking my feet like a little girl. It's so good. I tweeted out my rankings of the songs, but the music is so banger.
Soda pop.
Yeah. Dude.
Okay. As an outsider, because I think I'm the most removed, I believe, aside from BB. This is my general sentiment, and correct me if I'm wrong. It has K-pop girls, K-pop boys. It has vampires and
demons.
Demons and demons and demon slayers.
Yes, so
there's K-pop demon hunters.
There's demons and there's hunters. It's the name.
Okay.
There's demons and there's hunters and there's K-pop.
Yeah. It's a very fitting title.
Okay.
It's a banger.
And they fight the demons by singing K-pop.
Oh, okay. Wait, now I need to watch this.
Yeah,
It's so good.
it's
I'm
legitimately
so
so
normal.
good.
I'm so normal about Gino.
The
so normal.
oh, are
So
you?
Ginu's your
Yeah,
favorite.
I'm sure. I will say at the I'm not gonna spoil it, but the end choreography, yeah, I was like, yeah, I get it. I really do. Yeah, no, the fight choreography is actually really good.
I'm the only
The
one.
animation's
Okay.
incredible, especially
Thanks.
for like them being 3D models. The facial expressions in that movie is incredible. Also, it's done by Sony. I didn't realize it's actually like straight up done by Sony Animations.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also, some of the
so-
animators from Spider-Verse.
that would explain the
Which
frame
makes
rate.
sense.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. But
Okay.
definitely check it out. It's on Netflix. It's always my favorite.
Okay. Wait. So Juno was it or who?
Genu.
No, Ginu.
Genu. Okay. I'm just trying to get a lay of the land. So
Yeah.
Age, your favorite's Genu. All right.
I
So
think
like
he's
I know.
probably like a lot of people's favorite.
Yeah, he's like
I
the
just need to
main
see who to
demon
look out
boy.
for.
He's the main,
Yeah.
one of the main characters.
Okay. Az, who is your favorite?
Zoe. She's like
Okay.
she's one of the main 3 girls, but she's not like the main girl.
That's so based. As she's also my favorite.
Dude, I love her. She's so cute.
Ruby, Zoe, and Gino. I'm just
Please watch it.
Typers.
It's over.
Googling.
He's Sung Jing Woo, they're saying. Okay.
I mean, yeah, he kind of looks like him.
he's some Ginu Woo.
Yeah.
Oh, he's Zora farming. Okay, I see. Okay.
Anyway.
My little soda pop.
Yeah, I had to get out my system. I haven't been able to talk about it yet. I literally just watched it last night, so there you go. Yeah, watch it. It's about like an hour and 45 minutes.
Agree.
I
Slam
think you
agree.
would enjoy it. I mean, unless you don't like the little cheesy, you know.
Like yeah,
I don't know.
it's cheesy.
I
It's
can get
cheesy.
behind it. No, I can get behind that.
Yeah, okay.
Like, yeah.
But they don't take it too seriously, which is why the cheesiness is fine. Because
Yeah.
some movies are cheesy, but then they try to be serious, but then it's cheesy, so then it doesn't work. Like they
Yeah.
know it's cheesy.
Yeah.
So then it becomes really funny
Okay.
because they kind of make fun of it a little bit as well. So it's just a good
yeah.
time.
I saw the slow-mo K-drama scene on TikTok, so I have a decent sense of like the comedic timing and
Talk about when she was
feel
falling.
of it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
For like 30 seconds. Like it
Yeah,
was
it was pretty
also
it
long.
was
fell.
comically long.
Did you?
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Since I derailed it, I'll rope it back in. Yeah, I mean, okay, to be fair though, there really is there anything else like specifically Zenless that you guys want to talk about? Because there really hasn't been that much.
Yeah, this podcast, just for reference for everybody, it's coming right before Special Program 2.1. We're also before drip marketing, which I mean, well, technically we already had some for Allison and Yuzaha, who we technically got to see their models. The Spook Shack, they're absolutely adorable.
I know.
As any Easter eggs that anybody found from or not what I'd say as, but just everybody, any Easter eggs that you guys found around those characters?
Not necessarily. No, I mean, there's the Mystic Wares thing. There's the fact that from the drip marketing, we now know that I don't even know if I mentioned this last time, but Lucy knows Alice. So that's gonna be a cute
I didn't know
little
that
interaction.
one.
Because
Okay.
Alice
Wow.
is from a prominent family, and Lucy's also from a prominent family.
Oh,
And so
That makes sense.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. So there
Yeah,
was
yeah.
an interaction of I think it was Lucy asked or Alice asked Lucy to like braid her hair and like the twin things, and like one of them just like so they have a little thing which I mentioned this before, that I think it would be really cute if they have Lucy and Lycon interact, if Lycon like was ever in attendant for Lucy's family. And I would still want to see that, but with Alice also.
More Lycon content?
More Lycon content.
More Lycon content, I will say no.
That's why I want it, right? The more Lycon content.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, that's super cute. She Yuzuha likes to pull pranks. She likes money.
Me too.
Yo,
And-
me!
I
Holy
think
shit,
I also
Faith.
like money.
Yeah, who doesn't like money, really? And she seemingly, I don't know if the entire shop of Mystic Wares is basically just bait, but it seems like Mystic Wares is basically just like a bait shop. Like everything there is fake, and it's a funny
They're a
little
bunch
like,
of scammers.
yeah, she's like a
Hmm.
bunch of scammers. She's just scamming everyone.
She
But,
feels like
yeah.
Nicole. I don't know if anyone else gets that.
No, yeah,
Personality wise.
I can see it
Mm.
100%.
They have the same energy.
Yeah.
Alice being a bunny rabbit and getting spooked, maybe not Alice in Wonderland. Oh,
Yeah, that would be cute.
yeah. Yeah, because I know before, this was one of the things we talked about before, right? How we wanted to see them make references in their factions, have those creative concepts, kind of like Victoria Housekeeping for me is one of my favorite concepts ever. It's just so fun with the horror tropes. So if they start like bringing back some of those fun references with the characters, the upcoming ones for the 2.x factions as well, that would be super, super fun
Yeah.
and super cool.
I mean, along those lines. No, go ahead, Ez.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm really excited to see the dynamic between everyone in Spook Shack, because even Kamino, like the big buff dude,
Yeah.
all their personalities are so unique, and it's not like the normal group that you would think would hang out with each other with the personalities that they have. And so I'm really excited to, I literally just think they're just gonna be a blast to hang around. And I also
gonna be a
want to
bunch of
know,
goofballs.
yeah, literally. And I'm really excited about what Alice's brain. Because she's apparently really smart, and she knows good with ether science. So whatever that
Okay.
means, like
Science.
I know that whenever Lucy whenever Alice is speaking, I'm listening. That's what I know.
I'm
So.
sat.
Yes, exactly.
You're sat.
I'm
You're
sad.
ready.
But I mean, there's
She should
not
give us
many
a
two
give us
Easter
all a
eggs.
lesson.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, Kamano's personality was very different from what I expected from the main story. Because in the teaser, right, they had him from the back. They showed him from the back, and he looked like the really cool, badass, like cool-headed type guy. And then he's a himbo.
Okay.
He's a himbo.
He's still cool though.
No, he is still
yeah.
cool. But just personality-wise, I mean, that's kind of the vibe I got though. Maybe it's because the teaser itself just made everyone look really cool. But like Orpheus, right, and Kamano's personalities, both of them seem very different from my expectation, which is not a bad thing, obviously. It's just they just seem different, because I thought that they were gonna have like the really cool, like calm, badass characters, but then it seems like they are going with the very funny, goofy, but still badass characters.
Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, at least
for a
we
lot
have.
of the
Oh, sorry, keep
for a
going.
lot of the ones for the oh no, I was gonna say for a lot of the new ones, yeah.
I was gonna say, at least we do have reasons for, like, because for Orphe it could just be during the teaser, like if they can fully swap bodies, then Magus was in control. Okay, actually, sorry, chat was flaming, like everyone was saying Magus or Magus differently. I don't remember how they say the name. It doesn't matter. We'll hear it more later when they actually
Tomato
release.
potato, guys. Come
It's
on.
the same thing. You know who I'm talking about. But yeah, so they could like swap. I don't know. And then Kamino, we did see him be like the rude, like badass when we first met him, until he realized that we weren't like part of Tops, and then he was like, "Oh,
Yeah, and then he was like, "Oh, sorry,
yeah, oh, my
I
bad."
apologize. I thought you guys were assholes, so I treated you guys like such, but my bad.
Yeah.
I apologize." That in itself was pretty funny.
Yeah,
Because I feel like usually a lot of characters, they sometimes do get kind of tropey in games, for sure. But seeing, a character like that do a 180, it feels very realistic, right? He thinks that you're from an organization that he hates, so he's going to treat you like he hates you.
Right.
But then his personality is actually pretty chill. And then the moment he finds out that, he was wrong, he's like, "Oh, sorry, my bad.
No.
didn't know you were chill like that."
And this question, I feel like we should have asked BIBI. Now that we have you here, we've been talking about factions and our love for some of the newer characters. did you take to any of the newer characters yourself? Like, which of the new cast of 2.x characters are you liking or looking forward to?
I would like to know more about Alice because she's got some connections and I need some deep lore. I don't. Her color palette is like completely different from everyone else's.
Yeah.
And for some reason, it like reminds me of like PubSec or like Tops or whatever. And so I want to know that deep backstory. I need that deep lore because PubSec is like my favorite. And if there's like some weird connection there, I'm all in. I'm all in.
Yeah, there's a big theory that which the colors are like the exact same, so I think this is true. But yeah, I think she is training to become a public security officer.
And I'm down.
Yeah,
Down.
and I think that would be super
Okay.
cute. But yeah, we'll see how much they she is an S rank, so that means she's going to be getting more of a backstory than she would be if she was an A rank.
Yeah.
True.
Need Damien so bad. Yeah, do you guys want Damien playable?
I really like how they did Damien in the story.
If he is still, I know it's like still the funny Damien the HIA guy. If it is the HIA guy, I think it's peak. I mean, I still like his character either way, but yeah, Damien do be kind of cool.
Yeah,
I just really like the subversion that they did with his character.
Yeah.
Showing us the different sides of Tops and the organizations that we thought that we had a pretty good, gauge of. Obviously, it's obvious inside organizations, there's different types of people and stuff, but it's nice to see that complexity in front of our eyes in the form of a character that was presented as just another typical villain at first. So I really hope they continue down that route with a lot of the character writing and are able to show us all these different sides and I guess not factions necessarily, but just groups within all of the organizations. Because then it will have the conflicts that are super intertwined.
Yeah, so they did write like I mentioned this almost every single podcast now at this point, but in the little like dev interview thing that they had before season 2 started, when they said that they wanted to try and write characters in a way that they feel like they had the presence before they release, as opposed to the smaller things that they did with like Astra, or like just like the small teases through events where like if you didn't really pay attention, then you wouldn't know. And then when you do meet them in game, they act like they've met you before. Which if you didn't play the event, then you'd be a bit confused, like when the fuck did I meet you? But that could be like with Damien, that could be them doing exactly that. And also yesterday I found out, I don't know if you have to do Jufufu's quest first or not, because they chat told me to go look after. Today I think the new Crispy Boo event started, but yesterday if you went to the oh god, I forgot, I always forget the name, the music area where you like take Astra the first time you meet her.
Oh, the
Reverb
underground?
Arena?
Oh,
Reverb Arena. Yes,
Reverb
Reverb Arena. If you go to Reverb Arena, you would see Crispy Boo there and Bellabog Bears building where the event is going to be, essentially. So it was like teasing the event, like building up that the event's going to actually be there,
cute.
which was cool.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I hope they keep doing stuff like that, because little small stuff like that makes the world feel so alive, and it's really nice.
Yeah.
100%.
Just bring back the comics.
Please.
Everything else, amazing. Everything they're adding, so good. Just please don't take the comics away, man.
Yeah,
Just like do everything you're doing plus leaving the comics in, and then it's like perfect direction, perfect path we'd be going down. Please bring the comics back.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Well,
Okay. Oh, Zenless Zone Zero. I do want to pivot a little bit.
Yeah,
once again, to more like, I guess more of like the just the cultural summer stuff, and like because you guys were interested in K-pop. I keep saying vampire hunters, K-pop
Demon Hunters. Yeah.
But is there any other things that we might be looking forward to in and around the summer in terms of like media, events?
Yes.
Other games
There
maybe?
is another game. It's not a gacha game. It's Pragmata. Have you guys seen it? Pragmata at all? Have you just no, you've never heard of it? It's gonna
Nope.
destroy me. So Pragmata is a new game by Capcom that is basically like you find this robot, like this robotic girl, and it's basically father-daughter goes on adventures, and I know it's going to be a story. I tell chat this every time. My only thing on my bucket list is just have a family, and I've wanted a daughter since I was like 13. And so knowing what this game is, I've been excited for this game since they first revealed it back in like 2000. Yeah. It's been a long time. Like I think it was 2017, 16, 17 that they first revealed it or something. Or even before that. I don't remember. And then it's been delayed and delayed and delayed. But apparently it's goated. People have been playing it now at like demos and stuff. But I know it's going to be a sad ass story. I know something's going to happen to the girl and it's going to make me cry. But I'm really, really excited to it. I'm going to play it on stream because I'm going to try to. I'm kind of pivoting away from Gacha. So
shocked. Huh?
Yeah, I know.
No Gacha?
No
Gacha.
No Gacha. I will only keep Zenless. And I'm pretty sure within 2 years that will be the only Gacha game on my channel. I'm pretty much pivoting away from Gacha.
Ooh. You heard it here first. Variety as is on its way.
I just played Five Nights at Freddy's.
How was that?
It was all right. It wasn't the greatest thing. I was really excited for it, but yeah, I mean it is good for what it is, but it's still, it's the new companies like Steel Wool, which nothing against them or the way that they do Five Nights at Freddy's games, but it's definitely one like very, very different from what I was used to growing up with Five Nights at Freddy's. And but it was still really fun. It's the first like full horror game that I think I've played on the channel in probably 8+ years. So it was fun to have that on the channel. And I finished it a lot faster than I thought. So yeah, anyway, it's if you're into Five Nights at Freddy's, play it. I mean, it's fun. The story's all right. And yeah, now I'm going to be doing, what's it called? Expedition 33. That's my next.
Yes, I just really want to finish it. Oh my god,
Yes.
I'm playing it so slowly.
Where
but
are you at right now?
I
Are you
want to
still
finish
in
it so
Act
bad.
2?
I think I'm around like halfway through the story. I'm in the middle of Act 2, so I think I'm somewhere in the middle. But
yeah, that's about halfway.
it's just from start to finish. The game is. I don't want to say anything, but it's just so good.
I know. I've had so
Like,
many
the
people tell me it's
storytelling,
going
the
to
story
change my whole
writing,
mindset.
It's just there's so many mind-blowing moments, and I feel like at any time you just don't know what's happening, and you just keep getting your mind blown by what's happening.
As it should be.
And
That means good game. That means
Yeah.
good game.
Good game.
The combat looks great of Expedition 33. I do really enjoy that aspect.
yeah,
it
it
reminds
is-
me
it's
of
really
obviously
fun.
like Star Rail kind of, but like with a parry mechanic,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, which is neat. Oh, I still haven't played it. I just don't have enough time.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, really fun.
Yeah.
What
Talking
you,
about
Josh?
the huh?
So what about you? You got anything? that you're excited
Oh
for?
yeah, I kind of want to pivot. Talking about turn-based games.
Mm.
Just started Persona 5: The Phantom X.
Ooh.
Dude,
Is that the gacha
how
one?
is it? Yeah.
It's the gacha.
How is
I
it?
will admit, very much like Solo Leveling Arise and other gacha games that are derived from animes or mangas or other series. It very much kind of follows the storyline of Persona, yet also like has its own like spin just for the game, of course.
Mm.
But I think for what it is, like the art is really freaking good. The world building, the actual like you going around like the small sections, you get to go around like Shibuya and like all those like classic locations
Ooh.
is like it's really good. Yet I was going through I forgot who in chat showed me this. We were going around like looking at some of the units in the game, and they genuinely look like AI generated art.
Oh,
There's this
really?
character called
Oh, no.
Nekomata. Legit, the character's called Nekomata. I'll put it up in post. She is just the most goofy AI looking character. Let me see if I can pull it up just to give you guys a reference.
Yeah.
Goofy, odd-looking cat.
Persona 5X Nekomata.
I'm playing it literally after this podcast, so.
Yep. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me copy the image and let me put it in Discord for you guys.
Oh
boy.
That's just
Oh boy.
that's just like normal Persona person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Like,
okay.
it gets worse. It gets a lot worse. There's some really wacky looking ones, but like, you know, as far as like, you know, the other variety that are not just like, oh, Joker, obviously, and the main characters and XYZ other characters, but yeah, I'm like, oh. Anyways,
yeah,
no,
I'll
but
have to look at
freaking
the
good.
art because the design itself is like is copy and paste from the last like 5+ Atlas games. Like that's just straight up
Angel
Nekomata.
and Para.
Yeah.
They're saying look at Angel and Para. Angel. Wait, this is Megami Tensei.
And just for context, folks, I haven't finished a Persona game all the way through. So
None of
this
them?
is like my first.
Oh.
None of them.
Wait, is it this
I know,
one?
it's
Wait, she
crazy.
looks sick.
What? Wait.
Oh, I haven't played
Age,
any of the Persona games.
You
either.
haven't either? BB, have you?
I've never played Persona either. Yeah.
All the way
Freak!
through. I have played a little bit, and then Metaphor Refantasio, I finished
Oh.
Act 1, and then I haven't touched back upon it because it's just a lot of hours, man.
They're not cultured, freak.
You
I'm
know,
not
I
cultured.
own Persona. I just haven't played it.
Which one?
I have Persona 5 and then the blue one. Was the blue one 3 too?
The blue one's 3.
Yeah, the blue one.
3's good.
I got
3's
the
good.
red one and the blue one.
Yay! I can't wait for the green one to come out. Yeah, I highly recommend all Persona games. They're actually really good, except Persona 1. I did play also Persona 2. Well, actually, that's the one I have not played. I have not played Persona 2. I did play Persona 1 on my hacked like PS Vita. Whew, that game is rough. That game is so rough. Never play 1. The navigation in 1 will make you actually want to paint your walls behind you. Like it's very not good.
Okay.
So, but
That
yes.
was like me trying to play the first Resident Evil.
Wait, like the original?
It's the remake of the original.
Okay. Yeah.
But the like QOL / like saving system. Oh my! I wanted to jump. I wanted to jump. At a certain point, I stopped being scared because I was just so pissed and frustrated.
Yeah. I am excited for the new one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, freak, dude. Yeah, highly recommend. If you guys have Game Pass, Persona 3 Reload is on there, so you play through that.
Okay.
And then I'm sure because they announced. I mean, I have no idea when it's gonna release. I don't think we have a release date, but they announced that they're redoing Persona 4 in the same way that they did Persona 3. Like it's a full remake.
Full remake. Okay.
So that's probably also going to be on Game Pass when that releases. Which, by the way, chat probably will agree with me. They absolutely missed on the name. Okay, is it P4 Revival? So you know, every Persona game has its theme. Persona 4 is based on like TVs. It absolutely should have been Rewind. Like it's all about like everyone thought that it was going to be called Rewind, and then they just called it Revival. Lame. Lame. They the absolute missed opportunity. They still have time to change it.
True, they do.
It is a working title. They have working titles for projects usually. So
yeah, we'll
take
see.
notes.
But
I thought you were gonna make a Zenless joke because of TVs.
Oh no!
Persona Zone Zero.
No, I've realized people don't like it when I bring up the TVs, so I've learned my lesson. Yeah, it is what it is.
It's a traumatizing topic for some people, I guess.
I know. I bring it up and they're like, "Yeah, I'm glad that shit's gone," and I'm like, "Yeah,
okay."
Me too, for sure. Yeah.
Come here.
But yeah, I mean, have you guys been able to play any? I know we're all busy, but is there games that you guys have been playing like off stream or?
I mostly just
Valorant
play-
again.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
no,
Valorant.
uninstall Valorant. That is
Valorant?
that is so bad. No way.
No, okay. In my
Dude,
defense,
shell shock.
listen. No. Because I used to play a lot of Valorant, and then I stopped for the past year because I was so busy, and then I just didn't really like feel as motivated to play. But recently, okay, they had VCT, which is the esports event in my
Yes.
city, which is very rare. They had Masters Toronto, so I went with my friends because all my friends play Valorant, and they continued playing it, and then it like revived my my Valorant arc, I guess, because now I just really want to play Valorant again.
Question: the year
Boy.
off that you had on Valorant, was your mental health better? Because if it was, I think I know why. No, listen,
No,
Harbor's in
just
that
'cause I got
game,
so
so based. Harbor's incredibly.
No,
hot.
I used to solo queue. I solo queued Valorant, streaming it for a year. I am never solo queuing ever again because I just enjoy playing with friends. It is still tilting, obviously, but I've always had that bit of like competitiveness in me, and I do like shooting games a lot. And Valorant's nice because all my friends play it, and it is a bit like slower in terms of some FPSs because I'm not good. I don't think I'm terrible, but I'm also not very good, so I prefer it when it's a bit like slower.
Yeah,
Valorant is.
I also have that like competitive like want. That's why I loved Omega Strikers. Did any of you guys play Omega Strikers?
I didn't play
God
it, but I saw
damn
it.
it, dude! Omega
Clips,
Strikers
though.
chat. Hopefully, there's someone in chat that's played Omega Strikers. Omega Strikers was so goddamn fun, and legitimately, it was so fun to watch too. The esports on Omega Strike. It's best way for me to explain it. If you don't even know what it is, it's literally anime air hockey. Essentially, is what it is.
Oh,
And it's over the top view, bird's eye view, and it was so fun. But unfortunately, the player base kind of like died off, and then they did like they're like, hey, we're gonna stop supporting the game, and we're gonna work on a different game because this didn't work. They weren't making enough money to like keep it up. But all of the characters in the game all had like great designs. They were all original characters. It was fucking sick. They all had lore, and all the lore was super sick too. And thankfully, they said whatever game they make next, they will keep the characters at least and like merge them into whatever new game it is,
nice.
which is sick.
Yeah.
So excited to see
really,
whatever
really
they're
nice.
cooking up. The last prototype that they cooked up was it was like Smash but a battle royale, and it was very interesting. It played very, very interesting. It was I got into the playtest for it and I played it, and it was definitely fun, but obviously it was literally just it was a absolute mock-up. Like they were basically letting you just play a mock-up of an idea to see if people liked it enough to fully dive into it.
Commit.
And so there was a lot of issues with it, but I mean the idea was cool. But we'll see. Anyway,
Okay, but we're talking about like Valorant and Fallen player base. Did any of you play SterNnova? The Gacha
no,
shooter?
I saw so many people playing it, and I wanted to try it, but I haven't done. That's
it
the one where
was
you turn
so
into paper,
good.
right?
I loved SterNnova, and I was so sad to not see it like perform well as a gacha. But yeah, no, hey, we should just all get a lobby with chat.
Wait,
just play
it's a
SterNnova.
gacha?
Yeah, it's a gacha. It's a Valorant
it's a
gacha.
gacha.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know the gacha aspect was there. What do you gacha for?
You
The
gacha for
characters.
the skins, yeah.
Oh, the skins?
Oh, okay. Well, at least that's better than gotching for
Oh.
like playable agents. That would be crazy.
You can buy the characters as long
Yeah,
as
that
you play,
would
and
be-
then
Mhm.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
That's good at least.
It's pretty great. I don't know. I really like the mechanics of SterNnova because you can go like paper mode, like it's
That
flat.
did look really funny.
But yeah, no, I think I played SterNnova on stream for like a week and then I dropped it and I was so sad to see it not perform well. I was like, please bring it back.
I mean, hey, are their servers still alive?
Mhm.
I
Dude,
think so. Yeah,
we
it's
can
still
do it.
going
Yeah.
on.
We can download it. We can play it.
Who was your character? I played the desert girl.
It was the girl that was originally on the banner that was like, she threw like a shadow down. I don't remember.
Was it the healer?
I think so, yeah. And then there
Yeah.
was like another girl who was just like a fire character and she got like a new skin. And I was like, oh, I'll just do that one, I
Ooh.
guess.
Okay.
I
Gotta
don't remember
look up
any of their
SterNnova
names. It's been so
character.
long ago. This was forever ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched Tuano play it a lot.
Tuano was- yeah, 'cause he was on the CN
Tuano
server.
was
Yeah.
addicted. Shweta was addicted to SterNnova. Every time I would like see him streaming, he'd just be playing SterNnova. I was like, you know what?
Hey,
He's living his life.
all new competitive games are really fun to play at the start because no one knows what they're doing. So it's just fun to go through it. But once people start to figure the game out and start to go sweat mode, that's when the play base dies in every game. That's just how it goes. It's super
when it
fun.
becomes a soft game,
Yeah, until everyone figures out how to min-max, and then it's just over.
Yeah, that's why Zenless is a dead game now, chat. Don't you know that?
Yeah, thanks, Meta Squad. Can't believe
BIBI,
this.
bring back the tweet. Bring back the tweet.
Bring back the tweet. Oh gosh, the tweet was. Why are we always in drama? One of us is always starting drama. Oh boy.
Hey, listen.
Hey. Not me.
Hey, I wash my hands. I wash my hands.
It's me this week with Genshin because I wanted to come back to Genshin. This was my first time. I was like, I told you guys last podcast, I was installing back WooWa. I'm making a WooWa like essay video on my 2.2 and 2.4 experience.
Oh, dude.
Are
you ready to get canceled
just to tease it, it's very positive. So
okay.
Hopefully I don't get canceled because I genuinely really liked
Josh.
Yeah.
Oh no, finish your thought first.
Okay. For me, 2.2 and 2.4 was like WooWa in one of its best forms that I've seen and personally experienced. I think
agree.
And it's so sad. Like, I'm not I don't want to drama farm when I say this, man, but like what I expect when it comes to an experience of like, you know, multifaceted like ways to display, you know, the story and like, you know, comic panels, right? Like WooWa doesn't have comic panels, but you know, they change perspective and change art styles and all that stuff. They have, you know, action, they have great storytelling and lore to it. I was like, whoa. I was not necessarily, it wasn't that I wasn't ready for it. It's just that I think that it went so understated around the community, personally, that the story has just been really, really damn good and entertaining. And it's only going to get better because I don't want to spoil the story where we're at, but like, this is only I think 1 out of 3 larger parts to the greater storyline of Rina Sita. So I'm like, bro, it gives me food to go off of versus some of the other games where it gives me a smorgasbord of different foods. I'm like, I don't know what I'm eating here.
Yeah.
Type of deal.
Yeah, like, and like why is this like ingredient in here? You know, I feel like it, you know, it's not part of the meal.
You get me.
No.
You get me. But apparently,
Josh, careful! You're gonna lose your mantle of Hoyosho. You have to join me as a crew.
I am the number 2 largest Hoyosho, and I'll stand behind it.
No, you're gonna be with me soon. You're gonna lose your mantle. Lose your mantle. It's Kurobot time.
Yo,
it's Kurobot time, baby.
Let's go.
Ay. But
yeah, I
mean,
wanted to get into WooWa. Not on stream. It was probably gonna be something that I wanted to like kind of play myself.
Fair.
But literally the only I have not heard about the new story stuff. It's just Kuro is very, very, very good at feeding my redhead addiction, like to a crazy degree. They drop so many redheads, and I see the banners every time, and I'm like, damn, I really gotta download this game again. Because who was the most recent one? She's like a
Lupa.
Yeah, she's like
the dog girl.
She's so
she's like super dominant or something. I saw literally all I saw. Listen, all I'm saying, cinema. Might have to.
She can be my
again.
top, bro.
You gotta play around and find out.
But didn't they announce another redhead after Lupa?
Yeah, Augusta.
Augusta.
She's the one that looks like a literal goddess, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I have it re-downloaded. I'll launch it up a little bit.
Yep.
Okay, but like since we're all playing WooWa, we could just do co-op now. Because like open world
You guys can
exploration
carry
is
me.
so
You guys can
much
carry me,
better.
right?
I can carry. I'll carry.
Y'all
Yeah.
can carry
Number
me. Y'all
one
can carry
I'm
me, right?
number one casual, okay? I'm the number
Me
literally,
too.
ALG is like, Age, teach me how to play Wuwa. I'm like, bro, I barely know how to play.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I stopped after 1.0, so I will definitely need to be carried.
I just finished 2.0 and I haven't really picked it up, but I am excited for the new characters in Wuwa. But Wuwa's like my comfy offline gacha. So anytime y'all want to be carried and carry me, we could just collectively carry each other and explore.
Perfect, because you need to carry me in Dead by
Yeah.
Daylight too.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God,
the Dead by Daylight. Yeah, because we were talking about the Kaneki
played that
collab.
one.
Yeah, the Tokyo
Oh,
Ghoul
yeah,
collab.
yeah.
I really want.
Yo,
I
I have-
really never played Dead by Daylight. Or sorry, I played Dead by Daylight maybe one time, and it was like towards the when it first launched, and I was like, "What the? What is this?" And I was like, "I don't want to play this." But they've had so
It's
many cool
glorified
collabs.
Ring Around the Rosie.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. But I've
Mhm.
also heard that there's like a. It's always funny when it's PvP games that kind of create their own unspoken rules. Like apparently, even though it's literally the killer's job to stop the generators from going on, it's like bad to camp the generators.
yeah.
It's like bad sportsmanship. It's like,
It's like
okay,
bad manner.
I guess I
DM.
could get that. The only other game of like that I played that had that was For Honor, and in For Honor I would like only do the 2v2s, and it was like if you won your 2v2 and the other two were still fighting, you would just wait, like let them finish the 1v1.
Yeah.
But like it was so disrespectful if you finished your 1v1 and then jumped in on the other 1v1 and made it a 2v1. And it was like, you're the biggest piece of shit in the world. Like, delete the game right now. But
Yo, I haven't thought about For Honor in forever. I did play that game.
yeah,
That's
I haven't
crazy.
played it in so long. Like, so
Gosh.
long. But it was good. It was fun.
But yeah, we talked about Dead by Daylight because Corin's VA does the action sounds for Rize.
Yeah,
which is,
Chloe.
Oh,
Eves.
really?
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's really cool.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get a party together. Also, it's Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary masquerade going on. So there's like a ton of points.
9?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
9
yeah.
years?
9 years, yeah, 9 years, yeah.
No way.
Yeah,
That
9
there's
years.
no way.
Oh,
9?
9.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
When
We're
did
uncles
Dead
and aunties. Oh,
by
no.
Well,
Daylight come out?
I guess we gotta download. Download time.
You know what's funny? My
That's
relationship with Dead by Daylight is I played it like once, but I have these periods of time where I become really obsessed with the game, like watching on Starva.
Yep.
Will binge on Starva for periods of time where it's like the only thing I will watch, and I also obsessively like look up lore and stuff for Dead by Daylight 2, even though I don't play the game.
I didn't even know that there was lore.
There's
there's
deep
so much
lore in Dead
There's
by Daylight.
so much
Yeah.
lore.
That's
Oh my god,
crazy.
it's so good.
I just remember being
I
like,
actually love the DPD lore.
I remember being impressed with the. I think it was an original killer, but the when they did the teaser trailer, it was the dude in a tent, and it's like this weird. It's like the tall thing, and its head is like crooked to the side, and then it like mimics like voices or something.
I think
forget
you're
what
talking
it's
about the
called.
Singularity. Is that what it is? Oh god, no one in my chat plays Dead by Daylight
I
either.
remember
This is
there
just
was
a guilty
like
pleasure of mine.
I remember there was like a controversy over this one.
Oh.
When they like first like dropped what it was.
His name
Is it the unknown?
Oh yes.
I think it might be the unknown.
Singularity is the robot. Unknown is the other guy. You're right, chat.
Yes, I'm thinking of the unknown. Yeah, that yeah,
Okay.
what the fuck? Yeah, it's that thing.
I know he looks great, right?
Yeah.
Grim has 248 hours of DVD. Holy.
Oof.
That's so crazy. I did not realize he was 9 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That thing
Yo,
came out
feels
only
so
3
old.
years after GTA 5.
Where
I have
GTA 6?
500 hours in Dead by Daylight.
We all
Boy.
role playing GTA 6.
Five-
guys?
Yeah, 500. Oh
Oh,
boy.
damn.
No, I have no interest in GTA 6 actually. I never played GTA 5. I've never played a GTA game ever.
Whoa,
Me neither.
And
really?
I have no interest in it at this point. I think it's because
Okay.
I'm kind of over open world stuff, and
Sure.
I get that.
the one time when I was growing up, I wasn't allowed to play GTA 5 because there were strippers, so and I
Oh.
was 12
I mean-
when the game came out.
I mean-
Okay, fair.
Wasn't
Yeah.
allowed to. But yeah, I mean, by the time I was like, I could just get it myself. I was like, I have no interest in this game. But the mods are cool. There's a bunch of mods that look pretty sick.
Hmm.
Did you ever play GTA RP though?
I would watch some people play
Dang.
GTA, like do GTA. I have a friend who's actually obsessed with GTA RP.
Me too.
That's what I'm saying. We can all RP.
Mhm. I
Dude.
I've
love
never
GTA
RP'd before.
Ah,
You've
you're
never
missing
RP'd
out.
before?
You would probably love RP content. It's so
Really?
good. Oh
Wait,
yeah,
like
it's like
never?
making your own lore.
No.
Come to the dark side.
I've never
It's
tried.
time.
That's like
Okay,
that's like what D&D is. So I role play every
Mhm.
Monday.
a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know what we're talking about, just generalized context, RP role playing. So people would jump into GTA servers
Mhm.
to role play and create characters and such, and just like as was saying, they create their own characters, lore, stuff like that. Just like D&D and yeah. I mean, it's like GTA RP streams back in like 2020, 2021 was
Oh,
like
yeah.
the meta.
Yeah.
You're right. I agree.
Yeah, I think I just never really had any like friends who were super into RP either. So then I never had many opportunities to
It's
try it
because
out.
it's cringe. You have to
Oh, be cringe and
yeah,
be free.
that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. You have to find a
Don't
group
kill
of
the
people
cringe.
that's like
Kill the part of you that cringes.
exactly. To be cringe is to be free.
Mhm.
So yeah, you just gotta. It's gonna be so. If you've never RP'd before, it's gonna be so fucking awkward when you first do it, like 100%. But you'll get used to it, like decently fast.
I mean,
Take
honestly,
baby
I really
steps.
don't think I'll
Baby
be awkward.
steps.
I have no
I mean, we're
shame
Twitch
anymore.
streamers. We're
Oh,
Yeah, I
true.
literally, at one point in my life, I had shame, and that was before I started streaming. And actually, before Zenless came out, I think ever since that one Lycon stream, I've let loose.
Oh, speaking of Lycon and you being a furry, did you see the
I'm
wolf
not-
in? Did you see the wolf in Neverness to Everness? I saw that they actually have
boy.
like a full on
No.
wolf boy.
Oh, I have a
No, I
wolf
actually
boy.
haven't really been keeping up with any of the other Gacha games.
Yeah,
Except for
true,
Ananta.
fair. Anata,
the
the
only
one that
w-
has no
Oh.
content ever.
Yeah,
exactly.
what
That's
content?
why I
The
keep up with
one
it.
trailer,
No
yeah.
content
I'm
yet.
still waiting. Hey,
And
you and me,
technically,
we're
I've been
waiting.
keeping up with Anata too.
Yeah.
There's
By
been
that logic,
nothing. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and let Mushroom outside.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But just like wrap up the NTE point, I saw that there was a clip about one of NTE's characters copying a WooA character's animations.
Oh.
Like, who's the guy
Animations,
that was
oh.
free? Who was the guy that was free in WooA?
Oh, the
Oh,
electric
Xiang
guy.
Xiang
Yeah.
Liao.
Xiang
Yeah,
Liao.
it was a clip of like one of NT's characters, legit bar for bar, like copying the full like attack animation. It was
Oof.
insane.
Oof.
It was bar for bar. It's
That's,
it's a little monka.
It's okay. He was just a
You want
free
the link?
character.
Oh, do you have the link,
so-
Dewey?
Jewis, if you have the link, you
Yeah.
can put it in the chat. Yeah, it was bar for bar, and I'm not saying that
wanna
that's
see
all
it.
of NTE, but like if that's day one, that doesn't spell very well for
NTE.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm watching.
yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Uh,
Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah.
It's
That's
Oh.
pretty
bar for
bad.
bar. And like you can say that WooWa copied Genshin like or copied like HSR, like, oh, Shorekeeper, like it copied all like the themes of Black Swan or whatever, blah blah blah. But like it wasn't animations and everything. It wasn't to that level.
Yeah.
This is legit just hey, whatever you put in terms of your coding and scripts, I just
Mhm.
copied and pasted that slap.
Yeah, I mean, it's the entire debate of referencing / inspiration versus just copying verbatim, like tracing, right?
Right.
With art,
Right.
like you can take inspiration from characters if characters look similar, right? I do think a lot of gacha games have similar characters, they have similar inspirations, so then they end up looking pretty close. But then if you look at everything else of the character, right? Is the character arc the same? Is the writing the same? Are their animations the same? as long as there's enough differences, it's fine, even if characters are very similar. But if you're just taking an animation and like Control C, Control V, then that's not good.
Also, sorry to break the conversation, but now I get to see Az's background with the wood panels. Like I have my own.
I know,
some,
it looks
like,
so
set of wood
nice.
panels, and when Az comes back, hopefully you have your headset on. Like you gotta tell us the place, because if you guys didn't know, the reason why we were on a little break for like 2 weeks ish, I think at this point, is it 2 weeks? No, it's just a week and a half or something. But like it's because Az was moving. So
got the new
Yippee.
setup. Yippee. But yeah, I mean,
Also-
I find it crazy when games will do that though. Well, they'll just like
Yeah.
copy bar for bar. Like, do they not know they're gonna get caught? They're 100% gonna get caught. So like,
No,
why are they
yeah.
doing it? I don't understand.
Yeah.
My
Like,
favorite copy
these
drama is like
individuals who are
the
dumb.
yeah. My favorite copy drama is like the Genshin same face syndrome thing. Have you seen those posts? Where they
Not
put like a
they-
bunch of
they
I
have
thought you were
some-
gonna reference the Shalonen dance.
No, I've seen like posts where people will put like a bunch of Genshin characters on top of each other and be like, they have the same face, and it just
I remember,
blows
yeah, they
up.
do. They do have
Yeah.
the same face. Yeah, yeah. They do.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
they just use
oh
the same
boy.
model. They don't.
Yeah, it's
customize
like the
it.
same base model. I'm pretty
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah,
No,
but
but
like
I
when
thought you
other
were gonna
games,
reference-
they take other stuff. You're gonna
Yeah.
get caught. What are
It's-
you
it's-
doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did see that, and to be fair, it's not an exact copy and paste, because actually the kick is a little bit different. So it's
As he does
they-
a little spin at the end.
Yeah,
and the
legally they can't do
again.
anything because also she tilts the gun to the other side at the final shot, so it's actually
Canceled for
completely
being a
different.
defender.
It's actually a completely different animation. But yeah, no, I did move. Yes. Crazy. This house is so like actually unbelievably nice. I feel like I'm in the wrong financial
Oh.
class. So yeah, the wood paneling, it's literally just wood panels. The rest of the office is I still have not been able to set up the office yet because I've been waiting for
Sure.
YouTube to send me my paycheck so that I can get monitor arms so that I can have it on the back of the desk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
So once I can do that, then I can have mushroom. Then I can have like I can set up the rest of like the merch in the office and make it all cozy and whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's super nice having
I
like
love
my
it.
own actual
The
space
aesthetic.
again. It's great.
There's actually shelving. Like there are companies that do like shelving for these wood panels specifically.
Mhm.
So
Oh.
yeah. Just look them up, and they like have like wedges to put in between the wood to be
Oh,
able to like
nice.
put shelves on there. So if you,
Oh.
because your background is like fully the wood, so like that's what you can do.
Mhm.
You can add shelving to there.
And as you don't have to.
Oh
make
yeah,
it
Oh,
the
he's going
rising
on.
desk.
I got a
Yeah.
standing desk.
Whoa! Oh!
Dude, I got a standing
I'm liking
desk.
this
Finally, he can
Bye-bye.
stand and record.
I know.
So this
I
is the
literally I did
perspective of
a
tall person.
yeah, well, I'm not tall. Let's get that clear. I'm like 5'9", 5'10". Yeah, I needed a standing desk after doing the 5-hour like lore video. I literally did not want to sit down in a chair for weeks.
Yeah.
That
feel
was
that.
it was so bad. I was so scrunched up in this chair because I also have let's be for real. I think we all know now. Gamer chairs, okay, they're cool. But they are shit. Like just straight up, they are terrible.
Get an office chair.
I know. I need to get an office chair. And so having sitting on this for 40 plus hours while recording that, not awesome. BB was in stream when I was doing it one time. I was standing and like recording lines, but I didn't have a standing desk, so it was basically just like it wasn't just my chest, but it was the camera wasn't great. And also when I didn't have my keyboard and mouse up here, so I was like this. Basically, I was bending my wrist like this, like while reaching down to operate the mouse. Not ideal. Not ideal. So yes, I did finally get a standing desk, and for crazy cheap, because I was looking for a like big enough standing desk where it was nice, like similar to the desk that I had. And like you know I was moving, so I was trying to have it delivered on the day of move-in. So I specifically bought this desk so that the desk would be delivered while I'm moving everything in. I could build it, we could stream, do whatever. Amazon said, fuck you. And
Classic.
even though it said
Classic,
it was supposed to
classic.
get there on that day, it
Mm.
did not. And so I was like, okay, it'll be the next day. And then it wasn't the next day. And then it wasn't even the day after that. And so then
Oh,
I
no.
contacted, and by the way, 3 days after when it was supposed to be delivered, it hadn't even shipped. So yeah. So I contacted Amazon and I was like, dude, this is the first time I bought from you in like 3+ years. Like, I don't buy stuff on Amazon, but I needed a desk fast. So I was like,
Yeah.
sure, Amazon's the place to do it. And I needed it here. It was for work. I did a whole spiel. I was like, I've actually lost so much. I don't make much money from streaming, but I was like, I needed it to do my job. And so I'm actually losing way more money than the desk even cost because you can't deliver it to me. And then they
Did they refund
said,
it?
well, no, but they were like, we can give you a $5 gift card. And I was like,
Oh, yeah,
dude,
$5.
$5. Let's
Cinema.
go.
Cinema.
I know. I
Ones,
was like,
baby.
dude,
Oh.
I was like, I'd love the $5 gift card. And then I was like, but that's also not enough. I was like, no, because I have lost a lot of money. $5 is actually like a spit in the face that you're offering me right now.
Mhm.
And so they said, because the desk itself was already on sale when I bought it, but they're like, once you get it, if you contact us, we'll refund you like a portion of the desk. And I was like,
Cool.
okay, great. Is the portion that you're refunding going to equate to $5? Like, is it a 1% like discount? What are we talking about here? But I was like, yeah, no, if you send me proof, email me proof that you just told me that. That way when I contact you guys again, then I can show that you said that for real. And so he did. He emailed me proof. And it's like originally like a $230 desk, and I got it for like $90.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Okay.
Too shabby.
So very, very nice, very epic. And it looks great. I would fuck with my camera to show you, but my camera has fallen off this desk like 3 times, and my tripod broke.
Oh,
I need to
no.
buy a new tripod, so I'm not gonna
feel
mess
that.
with the camera
Cool.
because it's
YouTube,
makeshift,
YouTube. Where's the
totally.
check?
It actually just came in the other day. I'm gonna be buying the monitor.
We need like a second. We don't need like a crazy quality second camera, but we need like a behind the scenes like camera from here looking at your setup.
I am not gonna get a camera for that. I'm gonna get a bed, like a little small dog bed here, and I'm gonna have a mushroom cam. That
Mushroom
way we
camera.
can have-
Okay.
Because normally
Yes!
mushrooms in
Oh
the
my God,
background
that's
on the
so
bed.
cute.
But
Right, yeah.
gotta get a
Yeah.
mushroom cam.
Okay. There you go.
I need that mushroom cam so bad.
She is a cutie. Here, I can probably. Oh, she's sleeping. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of her.
Okay, no, don't wake her.
I'll take a.
Leave her be.
Oh,
Like
she
Howl. Oh. But yeah, I also want a standing desk because I just sit all day.
She needs a haircut.
I just sit all day.
Oh.
Oh,
Luffy.
she's so cute.
Hmm.
Well, freak. There's something else I was gonna ask you guys. What was it? It was about a game, and I don't remember what it was.
Not
Was it about a game that we
Zenless.
talked
It wasn't.
about?
It wasn't for Zenless. Yeah.
Was it gacha game? Non-gacha game?
No, it was non-gacha game.
Oh, I don't know if this is the game you were mentioning, but Peak, anybody?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's
Peak?
one of those. It's like a small. It's a multiplayer game, kind of like those. Like I think you have to climb a mountain together.
Yeah.
like
what?
that.
Oh,
games.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
You've
yeah.
seen the Chibi Dogi
Peak?
clip.
I have.
Everybody's seen the Chibi Dogi clip.
Yes.
Have
It's-
I?
It's a game.
Oh, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know how else you describe it. Yeah, you climb the mountain, and you have like stamina.
Oh my god, we have to play.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We have to.
And like the role playing on that is fun. Because you
Let's
can
do it, let's
scream
do
your
it.
lungs out. You could scream your lungs out. It's hilarious.
Oh, dude, I can actually
Uh,
scream now. That's what's great. I
Yeah.
can
Oh,
scream
I
now.
can't. But
Because I don't have to worry about waking up my mother.
Mm.
No, so nice. Is it? How much is it?
Yeah.
How much is it?
It's like
it's
$8.
$10.
Never mind. It's $10.
Oh, sorry, I'm
See.
Canadian. I'm Canadian. It's $10. It's $11 for me.
Dude, I can't
Americans
believe.
8.
Dude, move. Dude, I'm kidding. Don't move to America. Actually, that is. I take that back. I take that back. Oh yeah. The thing should get here in like 2 days, I think. Well, it's the weekend, so probably like earlier next week. I am acting as the proxy for. Yeah, I know it's the wrong time for it, but being the proxy for the professional yapper sweater that I had.
Yeah,
because they don't send to.
Yeah, apparently the professional yapper sweater only ships to the U.S. So. I've got my back.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, are you guys going to Anime Expo? I'm not, but. Dude,
I want to.
I am.
But it's
did
too
you
much money
see the
too
merch?
I did see the merch. Okay, so this will be our planning sesh because I'm getting hooked up with an exhibitor pass, exhibitor pass, whatever. So I should be first in line for all the goodies and everything.
Dude,
wow.
if I had the money,
I will sell you my soul.
Oh yeah. I can sell you my soul. I don't have money, but I can do my soul.
I like how he was like, "Did you see the merch? Oh, whoa! Can you get me the merch?" Oh,
no, I can't. I want it. The merch are so good.
The merch.
It's because the thing is, it depends on how much they'll sell me.
Right.
You know, it's not like I got the deepest pockets, but I am getting almost everything because I also want to give it away too.
Okay.
Because
when you say everything, do you mean everything, or do you mean one of each item? Because
no,
because there's a lot.
I mean,
because when I said that, to Dave, I was like, "Get me one of everything." And there's way more merch at Anime Expo than there was at the one that I got. I was like, "Give me one of everything," and then I gave him a budget. The budget was like $600. It went like triple.
Yeah,
and I was like,
oh
my god. I was like, no, never mind. I was like, but I will increase it to $700. And then I was like, so $700, get like however much you can. Yeah, but they didn't have the super cool shit. Like they at Anime Expo, they're gonna have the building blocks. I want the build. I think it would be so fun to get the building blocks and do a stream of building it.
Yeah. Cause I was gonna see if you guys wanted to build it. We can all build one each together would be fun.
Sounds cute.
That'd be so fun.
How would we build it together?
I'll sell you my soul and the monetary equivalent as well.
What's the monetary equivalent of your soul?
However much the building blocks cost.
It is $100 for each set.
Is it? You know for sure?
Yes.
I have a low bar.
I'm pretty sure because it MSRP'd for 100. I believe, unless AX will like up the cost because of tariffs, but I don't know.
It's at least $3.
Yeah,
I believe
that. Yeah,
that's crazy.
At least.
So the reason I say I'm getting everything is because I wouldn't have done this trip if I hadn't set the sub goal. So I'm pretty much 90 to 95% of the stuff I'm getting, I'm actually just giving away straight up. So except for maybe the set, which I did want to build, but it depends on also how many sets they'll sell me. That is also a problem. But all the keychains, all the pins, all the standees, all the cards and tickets and all that stuff, I will get for you guys. So just yes, I'll pick up as much as the bag they'll let me purchase with, or I don't know the
there is anything that I could possibly get from you, if I'm being honest, if it's not an actual merch item, it would be one of the free goodies that they give you for like spending a certain amount of money, and it's the holographic trigger character card.
The trigger card, yeah.
I'll
try to get that because I know there is trigger merch. There's also going to be the new Yukoi Summit characters as well. Yeah, there's.
Do you want to see what the character card looks like so you know what I'm talking about?
Pull it up.
I need to look up this list. Where's the list?
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
Okay.
They put it on the official ZZ site. You can look at it now. And chat, if you guys want to play along too, you guys can also go to Twitter, and they also have all the official merch lineup on 4 panels, so you can see all that. So we'll try to get you guys as much as possible. And then I'm gonna give away like 95% of it to you guys, and then I'll get some Artist Alley stuff. We'll see. We'll see who has
How far back
ZZZ
is it?
merch. The events or what?
No, the merch post.
It's pretty
Is
far
it a
back,
media
actually.
post?
It's like
It was
Oh,
like
yeah, it's-
7
it's
days
a media
ago.
post.
I'm pretty positive.
7 days
On the
ago. Oh,
20th, I think.
Was it a media post or? I might be blind. Yeah.
Shirtless lighter print. There is actually M6 cards.
Huh?
So
Yeah.
like there's like so you know how the Mindscapes it goes it goes like M
they
what
look
M0,
cool.
M3, M6 and yada yada yada.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
the
Cinema
like,
'Cause
series
I saw those
card.
with the like the cat ears. I know there's like cat ears or
7.
something, and then like a bunch of other free stuff.
Yeah, there's Bang Boo
Yeah.
ears.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay, I
bamboo
found
ears, yeah.
it.
Those are cute.
Yeah,
Wait, these are
so,
so cute. Okay, let me make this bigger.
whatever, how much they'll allow me to purchase, I am purchasing almost one of every item if possible. If not multiples of certain things, so that I can also give away in small little bundles. So we will
These
see
are
how
so
that
cute.
They don't have any clothes. L collab.
Oh my god, those Magma cushions look so stupid.
I do like the cushions. They're cute.
the cow ones
Yeah.
are ridiculous.
Mhm.
I love
yeah,
them. This is so dumb.
they are ridiculous. So hopefully they'll let me buy out the shop. I'll be like, I'm Zenless Zone Zero content creator, guys. Don't worry, let me just buy all of your
John
wares.
Zenless. Please give me.
I am
the
number
always
one
son. Look
homosexual.
at me, the spitting image.
These are so cool.
But
Dude, that
yeah.
badge.
Also, they gave me this. I don't know if you guys can see
Fashion
that. They
badge.
gave like when I got my ticket, they gave me like a little
dude.
Is it a
nice.
patch?
patch, like a little.
Oh,
Okay,
neat.
I have been saying for the last couple of years that I am going to go to Anime Expo the following year, and I have not done that, even though I've said that for the last like 3 years. The reason why this time is because I'm going to Japan this year, like
Ooh.
at the end of the
When?
year, in September,
End of the year,
like
right?
mid September.
Ooh.
Yeah, very excited because I've literally never left the United States, so I got a passport for the first time. So this is gonna be awesome, like actually traveling and doing whatever.
Ooh.
But next year when I'm not
Yeah.
going to getting the house and doing Japan, I wasn't able to go to Anime Expo. So
Understandably
next
so.
year, next year, hopefully I can actually make it to Anime Expo. And then I can
Yep.
finally meet a bunch of people that I want to meet, because
Yeah.
that's like the easiest way to meet people is at Anime Expo.
Okay, as. I'll save up too. I'll save up too
Oh,
next
let's
year.
go.
Next
Go
year
ahead.
we gotta
Let's go. We need to do it.
we can share accommodations too because I'm too broke to afford it myself.
Okay,
Real
so
as
none of
fuck,
us are
real.
going to TwitchCon?
I'm going to TwitchCon.
Ah, there you go. And you're gonna go to
TwitchCon.
TwitchCon.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes
free.
sense.
Wait, you should use my
Yeah.
link
Yeah.
to purchase your
When
tickets.
is TwitchCon?
October.
October.
I think
October?
October 17th to 19th.
Oh, that's so close to
Mm.
my birthday. Oh my goodness. How much is the ticket?
Expensive?
TwitchCon
Very
is
big.
$12.
Yeah.
But if you use the code now with my link, you also get 10%
boy.
off. It's a referral code. Yeah, you should definitely do that.
Yeah, I got you.
Not a pyramid scheme, by the way.
No.
That they've created here.
Not at all, not at all. Hey, listen,
No.
if the pyramid scheme can save you money.
True.
That's the
Okay,
thing.
but
It
in the
does technically
past-
save you money.
But
Yeah.
in the past, you used to get 50% off if you were a Twitch partner to TwitchCon, and now
Oh,
they
wait, you wanna
don't
do
do
what?
that. They don't do that
This
anymore.
is the first year I got Twitch partner, bro.
I know. They stopped doing it a couple years ago, but back in the day, 50% off. It was so good.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
And they
I'm
have
not
better
a Twitch
perks
part.
too.
Mhm.
So I'm not missing out on that.
Don't worry, soon.
Soon.
Yeah. The Twitch viewers have been going crazy. I feel so bad for YouTube chat. My YouTube chat's been dying like every single stream recently. I don't really know why.
No.
Like on screen, like the plugin just breaks and it just doesn't show
Oh.
the chat anymore. I know.
Which plugin do you use?
It's through oh, I don't even remember it's the guy that did like the thing and then the horizontal one where it goes like across like just on the line. I don't know.
Oh, the one bottom
Yeah,
line
yeah,
one.
Are you
yeah.
using? Are you using StreamerBot?
I am.
I actually ran into a streamer bot issue before because I was trying to use it to do giveaways on both platforms because it can compile
Uh-huh.
all of the winners with the
Right.
command. Apparently, StreamerBot has a max for the API. It's global,
Yes.
so it's a global max because YouTube's just like that. So once it hits that max, it just stops registering YouTube.
That's what.
side.
That's the problem that I've been having. Is I will get the notification of it being like YouTube died, and I'm like, okay, cool. Cool, awesome,
Perfect.
love that. So
I just use Streamlabs to compile it all. I just connected all my accounts to Streamlabs and then it just has them. Sometimes it does bug out for YouTube as well, but it's still, for the most part, it's just really easy.
now that I
So that's what I've been doing.
Isolate.
now that I'm gonna start doing more variety, I need to. I know I've asked you before, but you need to tell me what website you use for the audio thing, like the audio redeems, because I want to get that set up.
Audio. Oh, Blurp. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that what it's
Mm.
called? Okay.
Oh, Blurp is
Yeah,
awesome.
I got you. My chat makes some absurd blurps on my channel. Oh my god.
Okay, so they can they make their own?
Yes.
If you
blurb?
give them permission. Like I let my mods. I have some mods that
The
I
mods,
allowed
yeah.
to make blurps,
I
and
see.
they go a little crazy.
Hey, shouts to
There are some
WizKid.
crazy on my channel that came out of my mouth. But you know, if chat's having fun.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
But yeah, TwitchCon, I definitely will try to be there.
Oh my god!
and
Don't play
then-
that! Don't play that!
the
They just played. Sorry.
Lycon one.
No, how do you know which
Classic.
one it is?
Because they said it. They said please play Lycon
they
one.
said it, but then also I've heard it too.
I haven't
yeah,
heard the Lycon one.
I've heard almost all of them at this point, I think. in
Wait, so are
passing,
all
in
of you guys
passing.
going to TwitchCon?
I'm not yet. I was just like poking and asking because maybe I don't know.
No, you definitely should. And then also use my link. But that's
Yes.
besides the
Where's
point,
it
yeah.
at?
San Diego.
San Diego.
Diego.
Lovely San Diego.
hmm
Yeah.
And it's in October.
Yeah.
It is in October.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to make that.
Here's the thing.
happen.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
We'll help spot you a little bit because we know you're coming back from Japan. Maybe we'll help spot you a little bit if we get the Airbnb together. If we get that cooking.
Oh, listen, if we could like go together on accommodations, that would be very ideal.
No, I think
Yeah.
I think that's what we should do.
definitely are because
Yeah.
broke.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, keep me
I feel
updated
that
with
now.
that
No,
because I
fun,
can
too.
if we do like combine accommodations, I think I can make it work. But
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yay!
I'll have to try to look at the tickets before they sell out.
And I mean, I'm doing the link joke too much, but like you should get the tickets very soon because
Mhm.
the 10% off is now and the early pricing is now.
Did you say it was 150?
250
250.
for the
Is that
ticket.
for the weekend or
for the weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But you didn't get the block party or like the partner party, right?
I did.
Oh, you
do
did.
you have
So,
to pay for that?
Giga Whale time.
Wait to go to the
Yeah.
party?
You do.
It's
yeah.
Why
not
did
that
you
it's not that
partner
crazy
then?
though. It's not that
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh.
A couple of folk that go to it because I went with a couple of folk last year, so we're
Mhm.
probably gonna go again. And honestly, it's like it's a party. Some people sing karaoke on like the main, like it's literally like a block party where multiple blocks
Oh.
are cut off. They hire restaurants on the downtown block to be able to cook food for you, so they'll bring
That's
out the food.
crazy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and in
That's
buffet styles, it's pretty sick. Does it warrant $100? No. I don't think you should go. Personally, I think TwitchCon in
really?
itself is fun, and then honestly, you know, if we all hang out on that last day, anyways, I might even just skip the block party. But
Real.
we'll figure it out.
I will be in your DMs asking questions.
Here's the,
Yeah.
I have questions right now. What is at
Yeah.
TwitchCon? Because the thing, I don't even watch
Oh,
Twitch
great
enough to like
question.
really even
Mhm.
know who I would want to
Yeah.
go and like see if they have like a panel.
The huge thing about TwitchCon is that it's a huge place to like put together everybody. So like even if you're not in like the gaming space, like you'll meet so many people from just like outside of just like our own sphere. I've been able to like meet one or two people, like especially at like the partner party. I think that's like one of the best places I, had the opportunity to be able to chat with folk. And actually, that's where funny enough, I met all the HSR people at the partner party. So I met like Mina Aoyama. I already knew Brax, but Brax was there. I met up with Box, and then Pokey as well, Mr. Pokey.
Dude, hell yeah.
So just a bunch of folk, and then I met up
Dang.
with my own Genshin
Neat.
friends at the time because Zenless Zone Zero there wasn't a big ZZZ scene yet. So at least no creators who were there going, if that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah. And
do
then
IRL stream, please. We need a scuffed proxy podcast IRL.
I was
I
so
want
mad
to.
because I didn't realize there was rental for backpacks. So if you guys know how IRL streaming works, like they'll of course you can use your phone. That's like the most like simple way to do it if you have your own internet and stuff like that. But if you're at a convention, of course, internet not so good. So they have backpacks where they have their own internet and their own service and their own whole setup.
That's crazy.
Yo.
And they can allow you to rent that out. I
need
didn't
that.
know. I would have rented one out.
I can't even
if
I don't
knew.
even want to know how much that would be. To be honest.
I think it's pretty cheap. And then I didn't know I had a hookup to that, so I could have got it for free. But sad.
Goddamn.
No.
Josh,
That
I
is
need you to
so
hook me up.
sad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't know because it was at the last day when they rented it out. I was like, oh yeah, I'm renting it out. I'm like, bro, could I ask you to hook it up with the manager? He was like, yeah. I was like, fine. But
crazy.
yeah. They have a lot of and here's the thing for the folks of you who are wondering, okay, TwitchCon, yeah, that sounds kind of fun. Like, what's at TwitchCon? TwitchCon, I'll be honest, my own experience is a little bit skewed because I'm a streamer. My very first year, I tried to go a little bit more as like a viewer, and that experience was honestly pretty fun. I participated a lot more in meetups and stuff like that. So like I met a bunch of like IRL streamers I was watching at the time and stuff like that. I didn't go to too many panels, but watch some of the game show. I think like Austin Show and Cutie Cinderella and like those like more quote unquote popular IRL streamers had an event going on, so I watched that. And then this recent year when I went as a partner, I was focused on like connections, like meeting like literally like meeting the HSR folk or more of the Genshin folk, connecting with other streamers, making connections with businesses, because like 80% of the stations or like exhibits at TwitchCon are mainly catered towards streamers. Yeah, there are a bunch of events and even events going around the TwitchCon that are very pro viewer. So if you guys are still thinking of going, it's not that bad. Like you'll still get a great experience out of it, especially if you are a frequent Twitch watcher. Like if you only watch one Twitch streamer, I feel like it's a little bit more difficult to really get your value.
Me?
I
don't watch Twitch.
Yeah, but if you're diversified, because like I watch Jason the Ween, I watch Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella and Sea Dog VA. I watch Kai Sinat. I watch Streamer University and Streamer Prom, and like I'm evolved as a viewer in the sense around the greater Twitch community and content. So that's the people who would probably most benefit from going to TwitchCon. Yeah.
Got you.
Okay.
Was there
I just wanna meet
cosplayers? Yes. Sorry, but yes.
Some of them, yeah, I would say that.
Yeah.
TwitchCon, oh boy.
Have you guys ever been to a convention before? Like besides Josh, obviously.
I've been to ones in my city. I've been to Anime North and Fan Expo.
Oh, Anime North. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
I've only been.
But I feel like the
went
ones in the US are
to-
probably a lot bigger.
Oh yeah, I guess. When I lived in Orlando, I used to go to MegaCon and then
okay.
Holiday Matsuri. But those big. MegaCon is massive, but I feel it's more like comic book based. There's like anime stuff there and like video game stuff there, but they go really heavy on like superheroes and comics.
Dude, that sounds sick though.
It is sick, yeah.
So Dude, what? That's so. I need to go to more conventions. I've only been to one convention, and it was RTX in 2019. And
Oh, RTX is pretty goated though.
it was the last good one because it was the one before, or is the last one before COVID, because then it just like it fell apart, and then obviously Rooster Teeth like doesn't actually exist, but also it does exist now. It died and then it does exist now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean when I went, it was very fun. Especially because all the like Ruby cosplays and stuff. I love Ruby. Ruby's awesome. Love that show. So seeing all the cosplays and stuff there was super fun, and all the artists, because at the time it was technically a business trip. So little Aslore, I guess. There was me and a group of friends had this thing that we were trying to do. I wasn't one of the founders. I was just one of the like writers and like promotional like I forget what the actual word is, but it was basically they wanted to create their own comics. So it's characters at large. So we had an initial vision of doing a anthology. And we did actually get 2 of the comics of that anthology series out. But after that, we didn't really have the funding to continue with like the artists and stuff like that. But there were 2 anthologies that are out, and that was a great opportunity to reach out to artists at like Artist Alley for like all the art that we wanted to do for the different stuff. But I still would like to eventually hire an artist and get the story that I wrote for that anthology actually out, because it was I did actually like that one a lot. Yeah. So
yeah,
that was
sick.
fun.
Yeah. I mean, the other cons that you might be interested, we got to get you out of Comic-Con.
Yeah, I wanted to go to Comic-Con for so long. That would be so fun.
No. Hoyoverse is now at Comic-Con.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
There was Zenless Zone Zero at Comic-Con.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy.
And then last Comic-Con, they had the announcement of Doctor Doom. And there's not a spoiler because this was
I
like
did
big
see
news in the
that.
Marvel
Yes.
space. Yeah, at Hall H, I went ballistic. I would have loved to be there at. It made me FOMO so hard, because it was a marriage of like, just I am a big fan of comics. DC, Marvel, even of course MCU stuff. Which Fantastic Four, anybody, but.
Oh yeah, that's coming out soon.
Yeah,
it actually looks
That's gonna
really
be-
good. It
I'm
looks
so
so
excited.
good. Also, the new Superman actually looks really good too.
Yeah. I'm super excited because, a lot of the direction around Marvel and DC now, I think they're reaching is like peak competitiveness. Whereas like they're in top form versus like, DC's kind of been in the lulls, but like, with James Gunn really gone back to the forefront, I think, of like why people love comic movies so much. So shouts to him. And then Marvel, I think they're like, yeah, we're kind of not doing too well with the other medias that we've been putting out. Yeah, let's just get the Russo brothers, and then they'll
they are also they are actually going hard on the games now, which like the new the new Marvel fighting game that they announced looks so good. I really want to see more of that. But yeah, it's really interesting to see them actually trying to go back into the games area. DC was always goated with animated films. The DC animated films are so good. They're so good.
Fair.
I don't even remember what the last one was that came out, but they're all good. But
there's a recent Batman one show that came out. I forgot what it was, chat. I think it was about a year ago, but I couldn't catch it.
Yes. It was good. It was good.
Yeah. I feel like I cut off another conversation that we're about to have, but
I got no clue.
Yeah, I don't remember. This is probably the most diverse podcast we've had so far.
We've just been yapping.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Well, is there anything else that chat wants to talk about?
Ooh, that's a great time for chat Q&A.
Wow.
I agree.
Yeah, chat, come on, ask all your questions.
Chat, what do you want to know?
We've got answers.
What do you want to
Maybe.
talk about?
Oh, also sorry.
I actually
just
love.
as-
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna. I actually love how ZZ is barely talked about in the Proxy podcast.
Well, listen.
Hey, we
when
have our
it's,
episodes. We have our episodes.
We're
Talk about
becoming
what needs to be
trash
talked
taste.
about.
If you guys know Trash Taste, I think that's that's honestly peak. We should just become Trash Taste.
Yeah.
Do you think Age is a
Yeah.
furry? Yes.
That is confirmed.
Hey.
Confirmed.
One furry enjoying character. A furry makes not. A furry makes not.
Hmm.
Is that how the saying goes?
Furry
Yeah.
adjacent.
Something like that.
Yeah.
One does not equal to a pattern.
Can you have $2? No. I need it.
Oh, for all the gacha, like true gacha folk out there,
True.
how y'all
Okay.
enjoying? How y'all enjoying? No, this is not really degenerate. I wouldn't say this is degenerate gacha, but like Uma Musume. Have any of y'all been playing
Oh.
that? The horse
Yeah, that just came
girl
out.
anime turned gacha game. Honestly, it looks fun, which is the crazy part. Like the angles, the way that like they show the horses racing. I'm like, bro, it's like kind of true to the anime and true to like real life a little bit. So
Well, dude, they base all the races on the actual like real life races.
yeah,
It's cool.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen the thing or played it, but I've seen clips of it, and it looked like the anime, the show, crazy animation.
the running is insane.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous, actually.
Yeah. No, but just came out with the gacha, so
I'm too scarred from anime gachas to play another one. Like, I want to play solo leveling, but I used to play Love Live School Idol Festival, and then they shut down.
My
Ah.
God, no.
Yeah. So I only have screenshots of my account. Goodbye, thousands of dollars for my waifus. I loved them so much. Yeah.
So are you not
That's
scared?
really-
Are you not scared of, or do you just not care about gacha games like EOSing anymore and then losing the money?
I think I'm too far gone.
Okay, I was gonna say because it's funny hearing that and then knowing that you M60 Schwinn.
Yeah, no, I think we're just too far gone.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
I mean,
Ooh.
if I may ask, do we have like a
Jeez.
specific game that we feel like is sort of like that guilty pleasure almost? Like we feel a little bit guilty or shy, like, oh, I kind of played that game. Not to say that Love Live was, but you know, as a jump
Oh,
off.
I have one.
What is happening right now? I don't understand.
Oh, hello.
Evo's going
There you
off.
go, Evo.
The chat just decided to pop
Excuse
off
me?
randomly,
Evo's
apparently.
going crazy.
Yo,
Thank you so much, Evo.
Evo,
That's
what
level
the
7
fuck?
shared
Dude,
hype
holy shit.
train.
Hype train is
Thank you
Scared
so
hype
much.
train.
That's a
The
thing.
goat.
I
Holy
didn't know that was
moly.
a thing.
Chat, pop
Brother.
quiz. Who has a
Brother.
prime sub?
Oh, any primers out there?
Thank you so much.
prime?
Any
Thank you.
primers?
You're actually insane, bro.
Evo's
Bro
going
went channel to channel.
I know.
Channel to channel.
Evo's a
Go,
goat.
goated.
Actual
Unbelievably
Insano
goated.
style.
Thank you so much. I
Dang.
Evo
just
appreciate it.
asserting
Thank you. Unbelievably
Really
goated.
appreciate it.
This is what happens when you don't
Sorry,
talk
run
about
back the question,
Zenless.
BB.
Yeah. They're like, finally, less Zenless, more something else.
Talk about anything but.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, for guilty pleasure games though, I don't play this anymore because I was trying to cut down on the amount of gachas I play because I used to play way too many at one given time.
Yeah.
I used to play New Carnival.
New Carnival? I've never even heard of that.
I don't know what that is.
It's okay. I can't use the word because you'll get demonetized, but it's basically it's a BL.
Ah.
BL.
Okay.
There's some corn in it.
Oh, is there?
boy.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Corn. Sweet
Listen,
corn.
I
or
just really
whatever
like
kind of
the
corn we're talking?
characters, okay? I mean, I also,
okay,
listen,
okay.
I mean, I'll be honest, I enjoyed other parts of it too. But the thing is, in order to unlock this shit, you had to pay, and I didn't want to pay, so I would never actually unlock anything.
and now you pay for not corn. So now it's like you
Rough.
should have paid before.
I guess so.
I've never heard of that before. That's really funny.
Okay, so when's the
Yeah.
Proxy Podcast After Dark episode?
Oh, true.
Oh goodness
I mean,
gracious.
like after we kind of close up the Q&A, we can kind of, have like a small segment.
Are you guys excited for Star Rail 3.4? I'm so excited.
boy.
I
I'm
am
so
so,
excited,
out
bro.
of the loop.
I need to catch up, but I am excited.
I saw people like reacting to the trailer, and I was like, I'm sure there's some lore in there that I probably would have freaked
There's
out
hella
about back
lore.
in the day.
There is
But I
lot.
am. Oh, there you go. Quote: "The Lord Ravagers made me cream." So
Yep.
that's about
Yep.
about what I've heard from that trailer. So
Mood.
Yeah. They can
Oh.
ravage me.
Mm,
Oh.
mm,
Oh.
right, right.
I mean, anyways, sorry, this is gonna be a little self promo, but my friend Nicole Scotty and I, we actually have been
Yes.
working on a song that's actually very fitting for 3.4. Like the timing of everything worked out so perfectly. But we wrote a Fine On fan song for the contest, the Star Rail contest this year. And the deadline
Ooh.
was today, and we just posted it today. And
I haven't been able to listen to it,
it's
but
about Fine On.
it's good. Oh,
It's about Fine On. He's the main character of Amphorius, and
Yo.
we managed to guess basically
Yo.
everything correctly because we started the
Goofy.
song when
Big
it was in
pause.
3.1.
yo,
Where it was just
welcome
theories.
in everyone. How
So
was
then we wrote the
stream?
song because we were like, okay,
How
this
was
is the vibe we're going
stream?
for. We feel like this is gonna happen. We're just gonna guess. We're gonna make our lore assumptions.
Sorry, we're in
and
the
just
middle of a
gonna hope it's
podcast,
okay.
so I can't interrupt too much.
Shauji,
But thank you
apparently
so
Shauji
much for the
gave us the
raid.
script
Thank you,
because we're
thank you.
geniuses.
Nostalgia, yeah.
Hold on, let
it
me
was
see if I can do a
just-
shout out. I'm still learning how to do
Everything
shout
lined
out.
up so perfectly. We got
There
everything
we go. Oh, you're playing HI3?
mostly right,
Dude, hell yeah.
seemingly. I mean,
Hell yeah.
for
Welcome in,
the
everyone.
song
We're doing
and
the
for
Proxy
lore,
podcast.
and then it also is coming out at the same time. 3.4 is coming out with Fine On, and this is our fate. This is our fated destiny.
The
So-
visuals of that looked insane.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I was about to ask a question that you don't want to probably say on stream. I'm gonna ask you questions after stream
Oh.
about like the process of getting that done.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But yeah, that looks. I'm excited. I forgot that it was being posted today. I listened to the little preview that you did yesterday, and I was like, dude, that's really fucking hype. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm excited to hear that.
Yeah, everyone, you should go listen to it. Put link into the
I was
description.
gonna say, did you
Yeah,
already
like
put spam in the link in chat? Do you have it? Just literally spam. it.
Yeah, you can
Anyway,
do
I think
it.
I have it.
Share with
open.
everybody.
I have it. I have it open. Lamau,
Perfect.
go watch it.
You were waiting for
Go
it.
watch it, guys.
I was making
It's
fun
because
of
I
Age
watched it
earlier.
earlier on stream before starting.
I was
Okay, so
making
talking
fun of
about
Age earlier.
HSR. Oh no, you can go. Yeah, I was gonna talk about Fate with HSR.
Oh, honestly, let's talk about that because that's more.
Oh, okay. Have any of you actually watched Fate, like the series?
No.
I have watched. I always forget which one I watched, but it was the one
Say
where
night.
he said the line, "Things die when they're killed" or whatever, or people
I
die
think I
when they're
remember which
killed.
one. I don't remember which one that is. That's such a
it
niche
might be
line.
Does it look
unlimited.
older?
Yeah, does it look older?
Is it the If it looks older,
I
it might be
don't think
Unlimited
so.
Blade Works.
I think. Well, I
Mhm.
think it was. I think it was Unlimited Blade Works. I don't know how to talk about it
Okay.
without spoiling it.
No, I get that.
I mean, low key, I think at this point, it's Fate. It's been out for years. Like,
Is there-
I
okay,
plan
okay.
on watching GOOO's what was it, 30-minute Fate summed up video
Mhm.
before the Fate collab comes out as my Fate stream.
yeah.
I don't remember which one it was, but she has like the blindfold. She's hot. She's like barely wearing clothes, and they fought in a classroom. She was like hiding on the ceiling.
Oh, Ryder. Yeah.
Yes,
I'm pretty
yeah, I think so.
positive. Yes.
That
Oh,
one is the one I
boy.
watched.
Mm.
But I
But
have.
Josh,
I've been
you
wanting
watched
to.
Fate. But
Yeah.
what order did you watch Fate in?
Okay.
Every time I ask chat, they're like, either there's two answers. It's either watch whatever order you want, or if you want it lore wise, it's like this long list.
Yeah, it's a great. I've looked up the watch order list, and that's why I haven't gone through it yet. I tried to start it like 2-3 years ago in that order, and that's why I watched that one, because like whatever list I was watching said to watch that one first.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep going, Josh. I want to hear your thoughts on.
Oh no, I didn't have too many thoughts. I just like there's also like a subsection of like, oh, if you want like sure there's like lore in terms of like, oh, the quote unquote chronological order, but there's a slightly better way to also enjoy it. I also forgot the order. It's been too long. But like it's literally like I wouldn't say it's like Star Wars, because Star Wars has a much more clear and concise chronological order. That makes sense. But like there's some movies within like Star Wars, you could say that, oh, if you flip one or two around, it makes the enjoyment of it, the experience all that much better.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's the reason why there's so many different variations on like why people are like, oh, watch Fate this way or watch Fate this way or that way. Yeah.
So what order did you watch it in?
Shit, I watched it in complete like when they released order.
I see.
Yeah. Because at that point I was just watching anime seasonally. So right before I watched the Fate Stay Night, I think I watched Unlimited Blade Works, and then
Blade
I
Works?
watched the Fate Grand Order, and then I watched the one after that one. I forgot what the Fate Grand Order something.
I want to watch Fate Grand Order so bad. I think that's the one that I wanted to watch it for.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
do I
quite a-
like watching Fate in an unconventional order? I like watching Fate Zero first, and then Unlimited Blade Works, and then like Apocryphy and all those other ones like afterwards.
Fate Apocrypha.
So you've
Ooh,
watched
okay,
all of it?
Yeah. I've watched most of it. I've watched like the Prisma Ilia one also. Josh, have you seen that one?
Nope.
You haven't watched Prisma Ilia? Oh boy. That's
Nope.
like the out of pocket one.
Out of pocket in what
Okay.
way?
Oh boy. You gotta just be there. You like
gotta be there.
If you know, you know.
Is it
If you
like-
know,
is
you
it
know.
like-
if you know, you know.
Is it like mana transfer type of out of pocket, or
Yeah, sure.
okay. Putting it on the
Suspicious.
list.
Suspicious. Yeah, I don't know if I like Heaven's Field though, the movie?
Ooh, yeah.
but I also don't like Sakura as a character. We'll just leave it at that.
I wish I knew. I
Yeah,
wish I knew
no.
who it was.
Whoa,
Once
what am I
you
saying in the
watch all of
comments,
it, you'll be
though?
like, I like this character more than the other one. Real.
Fair, yeah. What am I seeing in the chat though? Rin is mid-age?
What? Chat?
What?
Come
Huh?
on.
No.
I
Chat's saying
didn't say
age
that.
said Rin is mid.
I
That's
never. I
exactly.
don't even.
Yeah.
Wiz, who said that message, is lying to you right now. Wiz said that in chat, and then I read it out loud, and then they tried to clip it out of context like I said it. So then I went to
see.
Twitch, and I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot of Wiz saying it, and then Wiz photoshopped it so they said my name is
That's crazy
Dang.
work.
I will not stand for this slander.
Wow.
I will stand on business.
I was gonna say not the age drama part 2.
Oh boy.
Okay, talking about drama though, it's not really drama, but controversial take. I'm not doing any of the fake collab stuff.
Oof.
I'm
really?
just pulling for Finon.
Wait, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh,
Is there a
what?
reason why?
Like you're not pulling for the character? Is there a story that they're doing with Fate? Like what?
There is a
the-
story.
Yeah,
yes.
there's an event and whole thing.
Yes. So essentially the idea is that like in terms of the Fate, we have the masters and the servants.
Right.
So
while you explain this, I'll be right back.
generalize, I don't want to spoil it too much because I don't even know too much myself, but correct me if I'm wrong, you too. Sorry, or this way for my you too. That essentially the HSR characters will be getting their own servants.
Which is neat.
Oh, like in the event,
Yeah.
like in the event.
In the event, yes.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yes, and then there is one pseudo unreleased character who seems like they have one but doesn't, and that just might be more of like the story oriented aspect of it for now, but that's what it's seeming to be in terms of the story, which is kind of cool. I do think they could pull it off. Be a really cool collab, but unfortunately, to hopefully Age's amusement, I will be pulling for Finon instead, only because they're also. I'm not saying that the fake collab is going to be bad, but I have bigger fish to fry when it
Do it for
comes
my boy, do
to
it for my
other
boy, do it for me.
characters. I think that, of course, since I'm pulling for Finon, there are other characters down the road that might pair better with Finon than some of the
Do it for my
fake
boy.
characters.
Do
So
it
we
for my
are.
boy.
I am doing it for Finon, and then I'm building. That's my plan.
Let's go.
It's been, like it's just
Okay.
hard. It's just hard because HSR kind of forces you to kind of do that, right? It's not like Zenless Zone Zero. I can pull XY character, put them, mash them together, and be like, I can make it work if I parry or if like I play to the enemy. No, I literally have to. I only have 3 buttons to press, and if I fuck that up, it's all over.
Yeah.
So it's just
I think
like
that's why the power creep's so bad in Star Rail, because you can't really do anything to make it better because
Yeah.
it's so limited. I've just given up on pulling for meta. There's a bunch of characters I skipped that are very, very meta, and I have been suffering in the end game a bit, but I don't care. I'm just pulling for whoever the hell I'm simping for, so I'm having a great
fair.
time.
Wait, did you skip Tribby?
Yes.
Shame on you,
Oof.
shame.
I know. Listen. I had fucking My Day. I had Casterus. I had Finon. I had Anoxa. I had the fake collab.
Who do you think supports all of them?
I need to give her a break. Okay, she's resting. I'm not gonna pull her so she's constantly fighting for the rest of her life. Okay. They just need to rest. They just need to rest. Have a break. You guys are overworking the children. This is you're the ones.
Send them
wrong,
back to the
honestly.
mines. Back to the
Honestly,
mines.
you guys are putting them in the
Send them
mines.
back
I'm
to the
giving them
mines.
a nice relaxation by not making them
They
fight in the
yearn for the
mines.
mines, though. They yearn for them.
What? I looked down for 1 second. What did you even do?
I hit my hand on the edge of my pop filter, which is metal. And
Oh,
sharp. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, because you have like a circular.
Yeah, it's like a metal one.
Yeah.
I do have a cloth one as well, but apparently this one's better. But I don't know if that's true.
yeah. I only have this little thing. I want to get like
That pop filter is part of the. So. Anyways.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
you didn't talk about it unless you don't want to talk about it. How did your camping trip go?
Oh, it
Ooh,
was. Oh
yeah.
my god. Yeah, I went camping this past weekend, and it was a heat wave. So
Oh yeah.
honestly, most of it we were just suffering like crazy because it was really, really hot.
Oh,
like
boy.
extremely hot. I know people who are in the chat who live in tropical countries are like this weak ass bitch, but guys, I live in Canada. Okay, we have snow half the year. We are acclimated for
Oh.
cold weather. For cold weather, not for hot weather. So it was really, really hot and humid, and there was barely any wind, and it was rough. But the beach day was really nice, and it was nice to spend time with friends. And I actually had one of the nights where I couldn't sleep because I have a degenerate sleep schedule, and everyone else has a job, so they don't have a degenerate sleep schedule.
BIBI apparently has one.
Oh,
degenerate sleep
okay.
schedule.
It's all over the place most days. Real.
It is so confusing to me. Because you did say that you go to sleep at like 6 a.m., but then sometimes you stream at like 10 a.m. It's like
Yeah.
how
Real.
much did you stream? Or how much did you sleep? I mean,
Yeah, sometimes if I'm awake and I'm streaming, I probably just woke up. So give or take like 5 or 6 hours before that is probably when I went to bed.
that's so great. Like, do you just roll out of bed and just start streaming?
Yeah, why not? I have coffee with chat, and we have coffee time, and then we do coffee and Zenless, and that's our RP moment, and then we do dailies and some snake and whatever endgame content that needs to be cleared, and it's a
Real.
vibe.
Real. You know what? I think I can respect that. If I had the VTuber model, I think I could also. Well, if I didn't have my normal 9 to 5 job, I can't.
Real?
There's no time to
Real?
actually stream before the time that I wake up and then go. Also, back. Sorry, I'm jumping over all the topics, but I saw somebody's. Yeah, Wiz said that you stole a kid's ball. Well,
We didn't steal a kid's ball. We did not steal a kid's ball. Oh my god, my chat
so
is so
problematic.
annoying. We were at the beach and we were in the water, and then a ball float a tiny. It's like this big. It's like a dog toy. Actually, it's not a kid's ball. It's the dog's ball. And then it floated over to us. So then we looked around, but there was no dog in sight. So we were like, whose ball is this? So then, because there was no dog to return the ball to, we just used it to play and threw it back and forth in the water.
Nice.
So yeah,
Did someone?
it was one of
ever-
those balls that you can, if you like put it on the surface, it skips. So, like,
Oh,
just the skip
okay.
down.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes, it was really fun. But we didn't steal it. There was no dog in sight, and there was also no kids in sight. We were so far away from everyone else, so it made our way to us. Okay,
Yeah.
it
you're
wanted a
chosen.
home, and we gave it a home. Yeah, we were the chosen ones. The ball chose us. Stop saying the age situation is insane. guys. I've had enough drama for a lifetime, and it was literally like 2 videos. Okay, leave me alone.
Mood.
But yeah, it was really hot, but it was still nice. I mean, I had a lot of time. I sat alone at night because everyone else was asleep, and I couldn't sleep because of my degenerate sleep schedule. So I just sat outside for like 2.5 hours on one of the chairs, staring at the sky, and it was nice relaxation. Just kind of like a reset, because I feel like with content creation, you kind of never turn your brain off, even when you try to.
True.
And then because there was no internet and I was in the woods. Well, it was a camp. It wasn't in the woods, but there was trees, obviously, because it's a campsite. It was nice to kind of be able to turn my brain off and just not really think about anything. And I've come back. I mean, after coming back, my health has been I've been kind of going through it because I was recovering from exhaustion from the heat, and then
Yeah.
I had really bad cramps because female things.
Mm.
But I'm feeling really good today in particular, because I just, it was a nice break. I feel happy to be back to streaming and playing games. I feel motivated
Oh,
for
yeah.
content, and also I'm no longer dying. So, and I also am really determined to fix my sleep schedule, actually.
Fix.
Yeah. Don't do it. It won't work. So did you was it like camping? Like you had a tent, or was it like you had a cabin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so it
No,
wasn't
no.
glamping, it was camping.
No, it wasn't glamping. It was camping.
Ooh.
There were
Respect, respect.
facilities, though. There was like a
Oh,
shower
fair. Yeah.
kind of far away, and a toilet, but we were
Yeah.
intense.
Dude, the
and
last
stuff.
time I went camping, it was at the start of 2020, and it's funny because I actually back at that time I was doing my own podcast. It was called the Vanity Podcast,
Ooh.
and I would bring like all the professional mics. I brought it out in the woods with us, and it's actually still live on the
Oh yeah,
channel.
I remember you mentioned
But
this.
I think we talked about it on the podcast on that one. But at the
Yeah, we
time
did.
we were like, I don't like we were basically like not making fun, but like joking around with COVID, because it had just started. Like we did not know that it was gonna blow into what it was. But it was like full on. It was camping. Like if we were to go back to our cars and then drive, there was nowhere to do like anything for at least like 20 minutes, like plus. So our shower was water bottles, like filtering the water bottles and then just going behind the tent and doing that. But yeah, it was just me and the boys. And we camped for, I think it was like 4 or 5 days. And it's very fun. Camping is legitimately, if you have a good group of friends, camping is awesome.
And it's not a heat wave.
and it's not a heat
Mhm.
wave. That is
Not a
true.
heat wave. Yeah.
Very
Thankfully,
important.
It was not a heat wave when we were doing ours. In fact, we were afraid that it was going to rain too much when we were camping.
Mm, yeah.
Did you kiss the homies? This is important. Of course.
Yes.
Are you really homies if you don't kiss?
That's what I'm saying.
That's-
Real.
Yep. Factuals.
If you don't sneak into your homie's tent, then like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Share a
Under the
sleeping
covers.
bag, and then
Yeah.
they were tent mates.
And they were roommates?
Dude, there were so many spiders in mine. I was not having a
Oh,
good time.
no.
Yeah. I like accidentally
Spooky.
built my tent on, I guess, a spider's where a spider wanted to
No.
be. And so there was just so many like baby spiders that kept crawling all over the place. And it was not a good time. But it was a good time at the same time. There's nothing like waking up in the middle of the woods and then bringing your own grill and then just cooking up some sausage. Waking up,
Yeah.
birds
There you go.
chirping, you're in the forest cooking up some sausage for the boys. Amazing. 10 out of 10
I
experience.
thought you were still on the spiders thing. And I thought you
Cooking
were
up
saying,
spiders?
Like, cook up spiders. I thought you were still on the spiders thing.
You'd wake up and
delicious.
the spiders on your face.
Yeah, no, I would probably no longer be camping. I would be gone. I would be dead. I would not allow that.
Yeah, touching grass helps, apparently.
Unfortunately, yeah. The professionals were right. Touching grass does indeed help your mental health.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Are we actually outdoor people though?
Fuck.
I don't think we've ever like, you
Um,
know.
I
No.
prefer being comfortable nowadays just because, it's AC is so nice, okay? Who doesn't love AC? But I have done a lot of outdoorsy stuff before. I just think that nowadays, with my friend groups in particular, we like going out and doing things, but probably more so when it's not really, really too strenuous sometimes, such as camping, and then it rains, and then it's a heat wave.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, the elements really do lower the
Yeah.
the enjoyability of the outdoors.
Mhm.
Yeah,
feel
because
that.
I did survival camp before because I used to be in cadets, so I'm fine with it. But a lot of my friends are not as like, I guess, willing or okay with super levels of discomfort. So
Mhm.
just doesn't really end up happening, which is totally fine. I don't mind it when it's comfortable as well. It's lovely. No bugs. You have a bed.
No bugs. is nice.
Real.
Yeah.
I used to be an outdoorsy person whenever I was I've only talked to Vanity about this. You and I used to be a fire performer. I used to do camping out
Crazy.
in the woods. Yeah.
Whoa.
Fire performer.
So I used to yeah. So I used to do fire performing before I was a Twitch streamer, and that's when I did all my camping. Usually like in the wintertime in
Oh.
Florida. So it was a good mix.
Actually
Okay.
crazy.
Sounds really cool.
I
Yeah.
basically
So cool. I've never
interviewed
met.
BB the other day.
Yeah,
And I was like, I learned one thing, and then I just kept asking questions.
Mhm.
And yeah, BB is literally on like the top 3 of coolest people that I have met. Because BB's done so much shit, it's ridiculous. It's like only side quests.
Only Side Quest is so
Only
good
Side
though. Only Side Quest was basically my entire like
Uh.
early 20s, and it was very worth it. But yeah, I used to fire perform and then do like a lot of camping and music festivals, like in the woods. That was like my
That's
old
really, really
quote unquote
cool.
job or hobby, I guess.
It's so cool.
Okay.
Chat fire
Yeah,
performer.
hiking's
that's
nice too.
hot.
Real?
Literally.
Real.
Do you have to do training to become a fire performer?
I had
Yeah.
like insurance that I bought online and stuff to like take gigs at one point, but
Oh,
like
okay.
no, I was just self-taught.
Okay.
I can save the image. I
Okay.
sent it to Vanity. I can save it to my computer and then put it in the group chat.
Yes.
Where is it? Where are we?
Wait, can we show it on stream or is this just for us?
Probably just for you all, because I do have like a watermark of like who took the photo.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the how do I get to
Wait,
the
then
chat
don't send it
again?
in the chat for this voice call because I feel like we open that on stream sometimes.
Oh yeah, okay. Here, then I'll just send it to you all individually. Oh boy, here you go. Individually.
Sorry to inconvenience you.
No, you're totally good.
I mean,
No
to
doxing,
kinda,
no
Here's
doxing.
Mr.
To kind of use this as a
Joshua.
springboard, we should all go around share some
Deep lore.
Some lore, yeah.
That's the
That we
thing.
haven't
I
shared
don't
with each other.
I don't have deep lore. I have had nothing. I am unbelievably privileged. Like, I will say that I literally have not had like anything traumatic happen to me. So or like do anything cool. The coolest, I told BB this, the coolest thing that I've done is learn how to lasso while riding horseback. And that's because I'm Texan.
Okay.
So cool.
That's
neat.
That's just a
Not
Texan
everybody
thing.
has to get on a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When is the yo-yo era? I keep sending you those yo-yo TikToks.
Dude,
You
oh,
gotta
did you
get
send me
into
more?
like.
I've only seen you send one.
I did. I sent you one, and then I keep seeing them, and I was like, I don't know if he wants me to send him more yo-yo TikToks.
Yeah.
You gotta do yo-yos now.
I-
Yo-yo would be such a sick hobby.
Answer is
I
yes.
do
Yo-yoing
kind of
up
want to
there.
get into yo because I have the HI3 Cinedina yo-yo that I got from like going to the
Oh,
Yeah.
neat.
yeah, and
Yeah.
yes, I think it would be cool to actually learn how to yo. I've always
so
wanted to learn how to yo-yo, but
Yeah.
I've never had the time to do it.
Most of my TikTok is just like men thirst trap yo-yo tricking. I don't know how I got there, but I'm like not mad about it though.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, let me learn how to
It's pretty
yo-yo
great.
and then I can thirst trap
Mhm.
yo-yo.
Perfect.
A spin-off to that, I heard Beyblades is coming back.
Oh,
Oh, really?
perfect.
Really?
I heard
Spin to win.
Beyblades X. Yeah,
Nah.
it's like the new generation. They're trying to make it happen,
Listen.
and they have nationals in Japan.
Listen, I
Damn.
love Beyblade, but bring back Bakugan. That's where it's really at.
The
That's
OG.
that's where we really
OG.
need it. I loved rolling that was so sick, dude. As a kid, rolling your little guy onto the metal card and it
And it turns
unfolding.
out- Yeah, I actually had so many.
Dude, bring that
We're
back.
so old.
Yeah.
I can't say that.
Okay,
I'm old.
we have horseback and lassoing. We have fire performing. We
Uh-huh.
have
I feel like not much interesting stuff has happened for me, honestly. I mean, I guess I did do cadets before, like I mentioned just now. Air cadets in my city.
Uh-huh.
And then I did do some camps. One of them was that survival camp, which they taught us survival skills, I guess.
okay.
But
Not
And
to
then-
be ignorant, but is Air Cadets the equivalent of American Girls?
I'm not sure, but I'm guessing so. We
What did you
didn't
do?
necessarily. I don't know what Girl Scouts is. So basically, Air Cadets is like every week you meet up at a school that they rent, and then you kind of just learn about like some aviation stuff, general, I guess,
Oh,
not army, but just general
Interesting.
Okay, yeah.
stuff in that
That's different.
field. And then if you do a specific camp, you can actually get your glider's license. But that one does require like a
Oh,
lot of studying
okay.
and stuff.
That's sick.
So were you just interested in
there's a
that,
bunch
or
of
did
different
you
ones.
have like a family member that was in the army?
No, I think because my parents signed me up for it for extracurricular.
Ah, I see.
I
Yeah,
got you,
classic.
and I'm not a quitter, so I
There you
just stuck
go.
with it.
Real.
But I mean, it's pretty cool because once you basically the longer you stay, right, you kind of get ranks, and
Yeah.
then as you get a higher rank, you get more responsibility. Like at a certain point, I was not in charge of a squad, but I was like one of like the second in command, I guess. And then you have to teach lessons and things.
Dude.
So it's just a bunch of different experiences, and then sometimes you go on trips to do just like camping stuff like that as a entire squad, and we also had to give out poppies on Remembrance Day, things like that.
Oh boy, Remembrance Day. Uh-oh. Flashbacks.
So if I'm on a stranded island, I'm not bringing those two. I'm bringing 8.
Mm.
Real.
It was just
Perfect.
basic. I only took the basic survival camp, the basic one. So I'll try my best, but
Okay, but just for context, Girl Scouts is like they do some like outdoors like survival stuff, but like the other half of the time they're selling cookies.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
types
The
I
of
know
cookies
the
are
cookies.
so
They're
good.
They're so good. Okay, favorite Girl
They're
Scout
so
cookies, go.
The best answer is Thin Mints, obviously, but you have to freeze them. You have to put them in the freezer.
Freeze them. I don't think I've
Yeah,
ever...
you have to put them in the
Okay.
freezer, and that's how they're good.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
even
yeah,
remember.
yeah.
I don't remember the name
Yeah,
of my
you're tapped
favorite
in. You're
ones.
tapped in.
It's the ones that
Okay.
have coconut in them. I forget what it's called.
Samoas.
Samoas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Delicious.
Okay, not to burst everybody's bubbles, but you can literally buy Girl Scout cookies
Yes, I know, at
at the
Walmart.
supermarket.
I know.
Yeah, the non-branded ones.
But it's not as special. You're not like
You're right. You're right. The
Yeah.
boxing and everything, the experience. I agree.
there's no love in the cookies if you just buy it from the grocery store.
Exactly.
Did your school
There's
have
something
you
just so
do
wholesome
that?
about buying it for a little kid. Oh,
Like sell
us?
cookies?
no, we
My
didn't sell
school
cookies.
didn't sell cookies directly, but they had Girl Scouts come there.
My school actively, like every year within elementary school, they would give out like
Oh,
they would want, it was like cookie dough. Like they were like our schools were sponsored by like a
Huh?
cookie dough company, and so we would go.
I know
through
exactly what
that.
you're
It's like,
talking
yeah,
about.
Yeah. And you would
Wait a
like
minute.
compete to see who could sell the most cookie dough for this
Mhm.
fucking company. And thinking about it now,
Bro.
it's like, was that just free child work?
Yes,
Because we
yes,
literally
yes,
went
it
door to
was.
door,
Huh.
like, dude, please buy my cookies.
Being subjected to an MLM at a young age is crazy.
yeah.
Oh my
I'm Canadian. We
God.
didn't get
Okay.
this.
That's repressed,
Mhm.
bro.
It was good as hell, though. I will say that it was like everyone's favorite cookie dough. It was like, I can't wait for these kids to start selling the cookie dough. And because whenever I was selling it, we'd get discounts. I think maybe we didn't
Oh.
actually. I don't know. I didn't know how discounts worked as a kid. So
we didn't like sell cookies, but there was these events where you would essentially try to get donations from family members and friends, and then if
Mhm.
you hit certain milestones for
Mhm.
donations for the charity or whatnot, you would get random toy prizes.
Yep.
Like it depends, like
Oh.
those ones. So we had that.
That's great. Yeah, we had the cookie dough one, and then funny enough, actually, my elementary school also would have a regular like yo-yo professional come to the school and sell like yo-yos.
Oh.
And that's why I always wanted to like
Dang.
do yo-yo when I was a kid. I was like, dude, that's so cool. Because if they would literally just have the yo-yo master just going on stage
Yeah.
and do a performance for the entire elementary school. And everyone was like, walk the dog. And he was literally just doing
Walk the dog.
just walking across the stage. But yeah, that was it. Josh, what did you
So
do?
cute.
What's your deep lore? What have you done?
Okay, I have
Yeah.
two stories because I have a story
Oh.
that kind of relates to the school and pyramid scheming and stuff. Because in high school,
Oh
I was a
boy.
part of a volunteering club.
Oh,
It's called Heart in Motion. Wow, what a cute name, right?
wow.
And we would
Mhm.
go around in charity stuff, and like we would volunteer like a bunch of people to, you know, go help out on like, oh, you know, the Kaiser women's, or like Nike's, you know, whatever stuff, like you know, just like general like volunteering for like charity work as well as like community events.
Mm.
So I became the secretary for my school, and it got so popular, this program, it got so popular that we branched out to almost all the schools. And I used to live in San Francisco. I don't live now, but it used to branch out to all the public schools and even one private school in San Francisco. So it was like very well
Wow.
known, this organization, because
Okay.
normally those organizations don't like pop up a lot, with the exception of like what's the cancer, Red Cross. There we go.
Red
Like
Cross, yeah.
I don't know if you guys had Red Cross. Yeah, so my school had Red Cross, but yeah, this was like a growing organization. I was the secretary for my school's
Holy
branch.
moly.
And we were, I was helping out to like dish out people because I was the secretary. I was like, you know, the person who everybody goes through, yada yada yada. And then in my year 2.5 of being the secretary, I came across some talk with my other like people in position, like, you know, the vice president, like what do you call it, Chet? What do you guys call it? Like the
Council?
the council? Yeah, the council.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
council?
Yeah. Other council meant peoples, and in the year that we just came into, one of the girls who became vice president, we found out had a situation with the owner of the organization, and that and we were like, oh, that's interesting because she was a junior and he was headed to college.
Uh-oh.
So there was a little bit of a,
Dang.
and then that was the catalyst that allowed, or not really allowed us, but like that kind of gave us the opening to dig a little bit deeper into things. And our treasurer was the one who found this out. The person who created the organization, I'm not going to say his name. Let's just call him what's an evil letter? That sounds evil. The letter of the alphabet.
I'll use Steve, but I'm very evil.
I don't know. What is E for evil?
Yeah, we'll call it E or
E.
X. Ooh, yeah. X or V are good. Let's call it E though. Mr. E was funneling funds that we had raised from the organization to pay for his entire college.
What?
Wow.
That's crazy. Dang.
Yeah. And
That's-
so for context, you guys
wow.
might be wondering, this is a charity organization. We help out charities. How do you get money? Well, the organizations would pay our, let's say Nike, right? They would pay to get a certain amount of volunteers to go help and volunteer out for the events. So all these events that are going on week by week by week, they were all paying our organization to help fund some volunteers. So all that money and even merch money, because everybody wanted a hard motion shirt or a t-shirt because like, oh, I'm a part of the, volunteering cool club.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted a hard motion t-shirt. I had fucking 5 of those motherfucking t-shirts and sweaters.
God damn.
All that money went to go pay for his stuff, and none of it ever came out to us because, of course, we were volunteers.
Right.
And yada yada yada. And it was like, whoa! Did he ever get in trouble? No. We couldn't
Really?
actually put in an investigation for it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What? So bro just got
Wow.
a W on his end. That makes no
Bro is
sense.
farming.
He comes out of high school. Yeah, I started a volunteering and behind the books, that organization actually paid for my entire college fund.
That's so crazy.
That's crazy. The fact that he didn't get like in any sort of trouble from it.
Slice of life anime plot, real.
Real.
So that's the story that related to the school one that I thought was interesting to tell. But
That was so much more than what I expected.
Yeah.
But my personal lore, I used to competitively competitively compete. I was competing in competitive Abacus.
Well,
Oh.
What?
Dang.
Yes.
Huh?
So for context, the Abacus is an old Chinese calculator that has beads and stuff. I have mine back there,
How
but it's
did
kind of
you
hard to
compete?
showcase it. How did you compete, you may
like
ask?
speed?
Yes.
It's
So
like a
you would compete.
mathematical one.
Like cup
Yes.
stacking?
Yes, it's like cup stacking, but for arithmetic. And it would be like who can, calculate the craziest numbers, like the most accurate and the most quick. Yeah.
That's sick.
And
dude.
I went to
Yeah.
Hong
That's
Kong.
so unique.
And they didn't go by first, second, or third because there were way too many kids who did it in Asia. Because
Mm.
you would
Wait,
expect this
how
is more
old
of
are
like
you
an
when you're
Asian
doing
thing.
this?
I was from around 8 to 14 when I got into this,
wow.
and that's because my parents, of course.
So
Just
you
parents.
were goated
Um,
if you went to Hong Kong?
kind of, but not really. Because by the end of it, I didn't win the entire thing, but I got like placed in the gold placement, which only the top I think it wasn't 100. I think it was like 25 or 50 kids placed, and then there was like a master thing where it was the top 10, and then it was gold, and then silver, and then bronze.
Okay, you're being
Because there were
humble, but
just
you
too
were
many
goated.
kids.
You were goated, is what you're saying. You were goated.
It's
So-
it was a little Abacus.
Did you get any reward from that?
I got a trophy,
Dude, do you have
yeah.
it with you?
Oh,
But like, you aren't coming back to the States being like, "Yo, guys, I
Look
won
at
the national-
Look
I
at this
got gold
Abacus
national
trophy.
Abacus,"
oh
right?
my God.
Like people want to see you. Oh, I won a soccer championship. I won a basketball championship, which I did play basketball when I was a kid. But yeah, I did not come back to school the next day, saying I won an Abacus competition.
Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's deep lore.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sick though. So you played basketball? Did anyone play any? I played baseball and soccer, and then when I was
Nice.
like 13, 14, I was like, sports are stupid. And then I never did anything active ever again.
Dude,
So that's where I stopped. But baseball was fun.
I did
was on the
marching band in
softball team
high
in middle
school.
school.
Nice.
Oh wait, you did
Ooh.
softball?
Oh,
Only in middle school. Only in middle school. Only in middle school.
I care, right? Yeah, I did band in high school, but I wasn't like with the band. I was with like the performers with the band. So like, you know, like the girls that like do the flag stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
They,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
do all that- yeah. Color guard, I think is what it's
Color
called
guard.
now.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did. I did
yeah.
color guard, which
Dude,
probably
hell
makes
yeah.
sense.
Oh, because
With
the
being
fire
like,
performing.
yeah, correct. Yeah, the pipeline
Right.
from
Okay,
color
okay.
guard to like fire performing, and then I did ballroom dance for a while also. But yeah, that's
Whoa.
what I did
Yeah,
Oh,
before.
crazy. See what I'm
God,
saying? That's what I'm saying.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. BB did
Oh,
so
hey.
much shit.
Listen, you want to learn how to do the tango? I got you.
Yes. I
All I
was
know
sending
is
BB
the
so
anime.
many TikToks of like, I want to learn how to dance so bad. BB never mentioned the ballroom dancing ever. And then she mentioned it on stream, and I was like, what the fuck? I messaged her immediately after. I was like, I'm so fucking upset that you did not mention ever that you knew how to dance this entire time.
Listen, I'm just not trying to put all the attention on me.
She's a humble queen.
Right.
Humble queen, really true.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't dance.
I stopped right before marching band, unfortunately.
Mm.
I wish I had kept going, but I played the alto sax, and
Ooh.
I was first chair. And let me explain why. I was the
God,
only
okay.
saxophone. I was the
Okay.
only saxophone player, so there was no other
Oh.
chairs.
Dang.
But I will say, being the only saxophone player was unbelievably stressful, because if you do mess up, they will hear it.
Yeah.
Mhm,
They will
yeah.
hear it. But yeah, I stopped right before March. I wish I had gone into it though, because it does look so sick. But that was when I was like, dude, being active is lame. I'm quitting
Mood?
this right now.
We don't have marching bands in Canada in schools.
Ooh.
At
so-
all? Really?
That's crazy.
We just have regular band and strings, like orchestra,
Mm.
but we don't have the marching ones. So all of these terms you guys are using, I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is.
The only thing I got out of marching band was my summer robbed of me because we had to drill on the football field multiple days a week in the hot summer Florida. Ooh, but it was
Oh,
hey,
I
it was
guilty
worth
for
it. It was worth it, I guess.
Wait, so
You got
you
your
lived
birth.
in Florida?
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
did you go to Disney World or Universal? Like,
Yeah, all the time.
dude, hell yeah.
Because like, if you live in Florida, you probably have like the Florida resident like discount or like the membership
Right.
pass,
Oh.
and then you just like do that on like the weekend or like a holiday or
Damn.
downtime. You're like, oh, why don't you just go to Orlando and go to
Okay.
Disney or go to Universal or whatever. Yeah.
Favorite park?
Favorite
at
park?
Disney?
Disney Animal Kingdom all the way. Animal Kingdom is so
Ooh,
goated.
okay,
Oh yeah, I think
okay.
Animal Kingdom is really slept on actually with Disney.
I will say
Like-
that was my least favorite park until they added the Yeti. The Yeti was
Yeah.
so fucking cool.
And they added like Avatar stuff now also.
Oh,
but
did
yeah,
they
I
really?
definitely yeah,
Ooh.
way better now.
Yeah.
But Epcot and Animal Kingdom are probably goated.
Yeah.
Universal the Magic Kingdom's okay, but it's so like family oriented. You know what I mean? It's for the babies.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Literally, this stream I was mentioning, this is not the Disney specifically, just the neighbor next over with Universal, Epic Universe. I'm thinking of going, like, just taking a random trip later this year just to go visit. Because,
Ooh.
yeah, I mean, I already have the Mario World over it because I live in California.
Mm-hmm.
So I already have Mario World. I don't think there's Jurassic stuff in Epic Universe. I know there's Harry Potter, which I've already been on those rides.
They've updated it.
There's some Yeah, there's some really cool ones. There to visit. They have a Donkey Kong. They have like Mario and
Oh,
Donkey Kong. So
really?
that's kind of cool. Yeah.
I will say when I
Yeah.
went to Universal pretty recently, and I had never. It was the first time that I had gone when they added like the full Harry Potter stuff. Like
Oh yeah.
when I first went, they only had like 2 Harry Potter rides, and that was literally it. But now they have like the whole like there's an entire Harry Potter. Like you can get on the train and like go to Hogwarts. And there's like
Dang,
a
that's
whole
crazy.
secret, like there's literally a secret wall that you can go through that leads to an entire other section of the park that is just all Harry Potter.
Yeah.
And then
That's
when you take
cool.
the train, it's like a 5-minute like immersive train ride where they have like the oh fuck, what's it called? It starts with the D. The ghost things. Has anyone watched Harry Potter?
Yes,
Dementors.
the
Of
Dementors.
course, a long
Yes,
time
yes, yes,
ago,
yes, yes.
yeah.
Dementors. They have like the Dementors like attack the train, and they have like shadows walk by on
Oh,
like the
that's so
doors to make it
cool.
seem like the cast is walking by. And yeah, it's really cool. And so that was super sick. But they got rid of Jaws. I love sharks
Yeah,
so much,
I
and they got rid of the
agree, yeah.
Jaws ride, and it's so sad.
That was
It's
like a
so
long time ago
I
that they got rid
know.
of Jaws. Like ancient time.
I miss it.
I don't even think I've seen Jaws.
Really?
That's how long ago that happened. Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, Jaws was great. I loved that ride. I was like 5 when I was riding it originally.
Mhm.
It was so good.
Yeah.
Spider-Man ride that's at Universal's goated. The Transformers one is also pretty cool. Have you been to Universal before, Josh?
Which one?
Oh,
The Florida one?
yes.
Because I went to Universal because like my experience is gonna be like a mix of some of the stuff at the one in Florida because I've been to both California's Universal Studios Hollywood and I've been to Japan's Universal. So I've been on some of those rides
I
as
didn't even know
well.
what
So
they
like the
had.
Spider-Man ride I've been on.
Mhm.
I went on, Jaws ride. I went on a couple like the pterodactyl one or whatever that dinosaur one was.
Jurassic Park.
And others. Yeah.
Yeah, there. Oh, that reminds me. There was a new Jurassic Park ride when I was there. And I don't remember what it was called, but it was like the fastest roller coaster like ever.
Oh
or
yeah, yeah,
something.
yeah. I
it was
haven't
like
been on that
something
one.
with the raptor. Dude, it was great. It was sick.
Yeah.
It's literally like 5 seconds long because it's so fast, but it's fun. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, cool, dude. Disney Universal is sick.
Yeah. And just to answer the question in chat, Japan does have Universal. It is one of the top 5 most popular theme parks in all of the entire world, even more popular than the Hollywood one. Fun fact, I love my theme park lore. And they
He's a
have
connoisseur.
Yeah, they have Hello Kitty. They have a whole street dedicated to San Francisco Pier 39 that leads to the Jurassic World place, and then of course they have the Mario. And I couldn't go to the Donkey Kong section just yet because they were finalizing the build when I went. They have Jujutsu Kaisen. It's not a full ride; it's like a 3D viewing experience, which is because I don't. At the time, I didn't know any single Japanese, so it was all in Japanese, as you guys would expect. So that show did not really resonate with me as well, but it was fun for the kids, I guess. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, can I? No, I don't think.
Can I ride
Gojo? No, I don't think.
Boring.
I don't think that ride. I think that might be a different ride.
If so, booking the flight to Japan right now.
right now.
Don't they have Pokemon stuff at the Japan location
They
also?
do have. They don't have
Yeah.
Pokemon directly.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon merch as well as the Universal theme park like parade includes
Yeah.
Pokemon. Yeah.
See, that's why I wanted to go, just to see like the Pokemon parade and the merch and the food.
Yeah,
But, you know, big
It's
fan of Pokemon.
super freaking cute. Yeah. Yeah. And my friend almost threw up on a roller coaster, so
Ooh.
fun for everybody.
Dude, I have never thrown up on a roller coaster, but I threw up. There was one time it was at Six Flags. Six Flags over Texas. Dude, okay, so I was like, how old was I? I was like 13, 14. I'm lactose intolerant, right? And but I don't care. Because my fucking headphones just died. I can't hear anything. Hold on, give me 1 second. Somebody else tell a story. I need to go grab other headphones. I need to fix this for chat.
Go into the house in a line, so you kind of know when people are going to scare. Well, firstly, you're surrounded
sure,
by
yeah,
people,
yeah.
right? You're in a
Mhm.
line, right? So it's not scary to begin with like that. And then you also can hear where the people are scaring. And then,
Yeah.
so then my entire experience was me awkwardly making eye contact with the actors before they could scare me. And when they and when they see you, they're not going to scare you, right? Because there's no point. So they'll just wait for someone else who isn't noticing, so they can actually get the scare in. So then it's just like
Yeah.
nothing happened. It was just waiting in a line for a really stuffy.
Nah, that's your
house.
fault though. That's your fault, okay? I've been to Halloween, the Universal night, and yes, they like it's incredibly crowded. So like, if anybody has been to Universal Hollywood's Horror Night, like you guys know how popular those things are, and they pretty much like it's glorified like Halloween houses with different themes. There was the Stranger Things one that they had a couple years ago, but yeah, like I know exactly what you mean in terms of the experience of like, yeah, like you're kind of crammed in there, like you're kind of just going through the motions a little bit. Yeah. But that's your fault, all right? You want to you don't want to get immersed, okay? You gotta
Yeah,
let
my bad,
yourself be
my
scared.
bad. No, because I remember when I was younger and I saw one of the flyers because they had the concept of it was like a clown circus tent or a circus. It was a circus tent
Uh-huh.
that was where basically where all the performers die. In my head for so long. So later, when I went back later in a future year to one of the Halloween haunts, I thought it was gonna be like pretty spooky, right? Because I had it built up in my head, and then it ended up being that like kind of haunted house, in a line type beat. So it
For
wasn't
sure.
really that scary. But I'm sure if I went to an actual like haunted house where it wasn't done in a super crowded and lined manner, I would probably lose my fucking shit.
Haunted houses are fun.
I'm not good with
Yeah.
horror because I get startled very easily.
You gotta
Play
I
do
get startled with my gacha games.
the Disney one, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween, then, because that's just cute
Ooh,
and
yeah, that
adorable
one's
and
cute.
fun. I like that one.
Yeah. For us over here, we have Oogie Boogie Night, which is the
Uh-huh.
exact same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
I've never been
to
to Disney in California. That'd be interesting. Stop, I guess.
It's just smaller.
Yeah. You know, you can't always have 4 parks and 2 water parks under your Disney belt, plus like 4 hotels. Yeah, I get it.
We are trying to expand though, I heard. We're trying to get I know you guys have enough room for a whole park for villains, which I heard was going up pretty soon in a couple years. And then we are getting a small subsection of that attached to California because we have 2
Ooh.
parks. We have the OG Disney and we have California Adventure. So that small section is going to be like half of what you guys have.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Ooh, can you hear us, as?
Yeah, I have headphones.
Oh, swag.
As back.
Yeah.
I got
Did
them
you
in my ear.
want to did you want to wrap up your story? I forgot.
Oh, yeah. So I'm lactose
Yeah.
intolerant, and I don't care. I drink milk anyway. But my dad that morning before we were going to Six Flags, I love donuts, and so he got me donuts chocolate donuts and chocolate milk.
Ooh.
And I was like, dude,
Ooh,
let's
lovely.
go. What a good
Ooh.
morning. Fucked me up. I needed to go to the bathroom so bad while we were riding these rides.
Oh no.
And we were waiting in line. We have a rule where any roller coaster we ride, we have to be in the front. Like if we're not in the very, very front, then we're not riding it. So
boy.
we
Oh, no.
we would wait and no. It's actually not bad. It's not bad, I promise.
Okay.
We
We
waited.
Because your opening's pretty bad.
No. I know it's setting it up to be
Yeah.
really bad, but it's really not. It's actually just funny of how stupid Six Flags is. So I like literally the doors open up. We wait for so long, and then finally
Yeah.
the doors. I didn't want to leave to go to the bathroom because then
Sure.
I would lose my spot. And so the doors open up for us to finally like go in. Right as the doors open up, I vomit on the floor before we even get on the ride. And the entire time, like beforehand, I'm like sitting on the ground, like just holding my stomach, and I'm like, please don't throw up, please don't throw up. The conductor, right, walks over and goes, "Are you okay? Do you need a Band-Aid?" And I was like, "A Band-Aid? Dog, no, I need a trash can." I was like, I don't know how a Band-Aid is gonna fix this unless I'm gonna
You
put
it
the
on the
Band-Aid
mouth,
on my
so then
mouth.
nothing else can come out.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's
exactly.
what it
Yeah,
is.
literally
There you
just block my mouth off. But yeah, that's the only I've never vomited on a roller coaster. But there was one time that I went to Fright Fest. This was actually recent. I went to Fright Fest with it was the girl that I was talking to at the time and then two of my other friends, and I was like, I had a sinus infection. Not the greatest idea to go to a theme park when you have a sinus infection. But at the time I didn't know that it was a sinus infection. I thought it was just like a cold. Do you know what happens when your sinuses are blocked and you ride a ride that has 4 loops?
Nope.
So
But I'm sure I'm about to find out.
it will send mucus to your entire system.
Ugh.
Like
Oh,
mucus
I thought it was like a ear
just
thing.
in my
Blah.
lungs and every single part of my system.
Oh.
By the time we left Six Flags, I literally did not have a voice. I physically could not speak.
No.
And we went to IHOP after, and I had to have the people I was with order for me because I physically couldn't speak. I was trying to be like pancakes, but it was like I was like, please. And they're like, he'll take the pancakes. And I was like, God damn it. But yeah, so recommend not riding at least roller coasters that go upside down while you are.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've never gotten sick at a theme park.
Not yet.
The only times I've vomited are from food
Not
poisoning.
yet.
So.
Feel that. Well, aside from that, I think this is a great opportunity to wrap it up.
Yeah, it was a pretty long one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a long-winded one, but
Many
a lot of fun
topics were
conversation.
covered.
Everything but
Many-
Zenless again. Everything but
Professional
Zenless episode.
yappers.
But yeah, I mean, if we want to continue talking, I know there was some after dark stuff. I don't know if you guys I don't know what you guys want to talk about, but we can yap about after dark stuff later.
What is after dark stuff?
You guys will have to find out in the after dark segment wherever we put it.
It'll be on the PROXY podcast Patreon that's now live.
Oh yes, and you guys can also get
Ah, yes,
discounts
yes,
on
yes.
PROXY podcast merch
Yes.
that we obviously have.
That's a joke, by the way,
yes.
chat. We do
Mhm.
not have that. Sorry to get
Yeah.
your hopes
But we
up.
could.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well, we
yeah,
could. You never know. But yeah, I mean, let's wrap it up. Let's do a little outros and introductions. Thank you guys so much for watching. Today's episode was fun. All over the place.
Good yaps, good
sporadic,
yaps.
Yeah.
and a lot of good yaps. let's go in reverse order and first thank our special guest of today, BB. Thank you so much for swinging on by.
Yeah, I had a good time. It was fun to just yap. Not about Zenless for once. I feel like I yap about Zenless enough every single day with Twitch chat. So it's like cool
Yeah.
to get to know everyone on a non-Zenless basis, you know?
Yeah.
Like when we all played Repo. We gotta do that again.
Yeah.
Yes, I know we all agreed to it, and then that was like the end of that. But we should definitely do it again.
There's
And
been a
also
lot of
whatever that new one
updates.
is. Whatever the peak.
The peak.
Mhm.
We have to
Peak.
do a peak stream.
I'm down.
I'll come back
I
from
think there's 4 players.
Anime
so-
Expo and deliver you guys the goods, and then we will play.
Amazing.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. But BB, where can we find you?
You can find me on twitch.tv/BB or YouTube. It's BB VTuber over there though. On Twitter, Twitter's been kind of popping off recently with Zenless tweets. I don't
Yeah.
know what is going on with that, but you can find me there too, I guess. I just do Zenless endgame tower slamming. I don't know. That's what everyone calls me now. They're just like, you're just an endgame slammer now, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's what it is.
Hell yeah.
I love Ching-E and Fufu and Shifu currently. So if you're interested in seeing more of that, come hang out and watch DA.
Oh yeah.
Peak.
Yeah.
Peak.
Oh yeah. As
Hello. My name's Az. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at Azrael Vanity. I'm Azrael Vanity on everything, actually. Thank goodness that name is not taken anywhere. So
Lucky.
yeah, I know. I lucked out. I normally do Zenless lore, but as I mentioned at the start, we're gonna be doing a lot more variety. I just finished Five Nights at Freddy's recently, so the whole thing is on the channel there. We're gonna be doing. I was gonna be playing the P5 Gacha game like after this, but my headphones died, so we're gonna. And also, I haven't had dinner, so I'll probably. It might be a late stream. If not, I'll move it to tomorrow. But anyway, we're starting Expedition 33 soon. I have a whole list of variety games that we'll be doing, so look forward to that. And yeah, thank you guys for hosting the podcast again. BB, thank you so much for joining. It was great having you here and not talking about Zenless. It was actually great having this was a real podcast episode. Let's go, goated. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it.
Age.
Hello, I am Age KK. I one of your hosts, I guess. I play lots of Zenless. Surprise! I also play WooA, Star Rail, Reverse, and Expedition 33, and love story. I usually cover story reactions and things like that, and I also have been working on music, as talked about earlier. So if you guys are interested in any of those things, then come check me out on Twitch, YouTube. Recently, I've started multi-streaming to kick in Twitter as well, but my main platforms are YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, that's me. Today was really fun. I love yapping, and yapping is what we do. So yay!
Also, again, don't be shy. What's the name of the cover again for everybody?
Oh,
so
it's
you guys can look
called
it up.
Hymn of Dawn, like HYMN of Dawn, a Fine On fan song. If you search that on YouTube, you
right.
should be able to get it. And yeah, I'm really proud of it. Nicole and Scotty worked super hard. Nigma popped off the animation, the art, Kashiko, amazing. So go check it out if you guys like Star Rail and want to listen to a banger. Yeah.
If I listen to it on stream, are you gonna copyright me? Are you gonna?
That's
put a
I
claim
made
on
the
me?
exact same
Oh,
joke. Bro.
no.
I made the exact same joke.
I mean, it's safe right now. Nothing's copyrighted yet. So you go for it.
Let's go.
Big Corpa. Age is gonna turn to Big Corpa.
I gotta sign up for copyright.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, make sure you guys go check out the music video. And hey, it's your boy Josh. We do also a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero content. I'm catching up to actually posting a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do. And I'm starting to branch out. You guys may have noticed that I'm doing a few more like essay type of videos on the games that I'm covering. The WooA one will come out soon. Genshin 1 Monka, but you know, sometimes the reception to videos isn't what you expected, but yeah.
Hey, don't let that stop you though.
Yeah.
Let's
Don't
speak
let it
your
stop me.
truth.
No, I'm gonna double down.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Fuck the
Stand on your
haters.
business.
But yeah, and then I just finished my tournament on the Run and Bun challenge, which that video is gonna come out pretty soon. It's gonna be a recap of that whole 2-week event where we put together some of the best Zenless Zone Zero players and we forced them to use the worst units. Not to say that these units I don't like, it's just that these are the worst meta units that include Corn, Billy, Ben, and so on and so forth.
Was
But,
BB there?
That's going to be a fun one to watch.
Mm-mm.
BB, you're one of the
did
best
not
Zenless players,
compete.
though. What the freak?
I do agree, and BB should participate in the next one.
I don't have any of those characters built.
No, that's the thing. They didn't either. That's the thing. They didn't either, right?
Oh boy.
Until it. So, but be prepared. Be prepared. Aside from, I will shill one thing that we're planning, the Proxy podcast after this.
Oh yes.
But that tournament I'm going to make bigger and better. Include more casters. Include prize pool. Include one more stage of the event. And yeah, gonna try to make it bigger and better because that was kind of like a test to my greater idea. But I mean, that event was really, really fun. So make sure you guys go check it on YouTube. But one last shill for the Proxy podcast. Of course, you guys should make sure you rate it 5 stars, of course. But we will very, very soon be hosting our own contest competition headed into July. So make sure you guys, if you are artistically inclined, make sure you guys stay in touch with our streams, the Proxy Podcast, and Twitter, where we're definitely going to announce this. And it'll be one that is a lot more of the creative variety. So I shan't leak anything, but again, if you are artistically inclined, aka know how to draw more than a stick figure, okay, then you can participate in this.
I'm very, very excited for this. I've had this like I've wanted to do something like this for a very long time. So the fact that we're actually doing it is I
Exciting.
Wait.
Yes. Draw PP cinema. No, we will not be accepting PPs.
No PPs.
But let us all wave goodbye. Thank you guys so much for listening to the Proxy Podcast. We'll see you guys in the next one.
See ya.
And then BB, just like
Bye-bye.
wiggle your wiggle. Just wiggle.
Yeah, wiggle.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, wave your hand. Bye bye.
There we go. All right.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I gotta piss. I'm gonna be right back.
Go piss, bro.
I gotta go.
I mean,
bro.
what were some like if we actually wanted to do an after dark thing, I don't know what we'd do.
I mean, it would just be chilling and continuing to yap because I don't really have any specific topics or anything.
Listen, Age was
Yeah.
the one who brought up the corn gotcha.
Oh, true.
And I think that yeah. I've never played any type of corn games.
Same. The silence is so. the silence is so loud.
I also too have never played a corn game.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No, I definitely have, but it was not a gacha game.
Okay.
I see.
Was like a Flash game? Because I remember when I played Flash games, they'd always promote to me like play this, inappropriate game that has booblies and stuff.
It was actually a recent one. It's funny. It's if you look at it's on Steam. If you look it up on Steam, don't look it up on stream. Actually, you can look it up.
Look it up on stream.
You can
do it.
It's called Butt Night. You can look it up after. Don't look it up on stream. It's Steam.
Don't look it now.
Because it's
okay.
Because it's on Steam. I don't know if you've ever seen those games on Steam. It is not. You cannot open that up. on stream.
I'm showing it on stream now. Just kidding.
Yeah, okay, well, you're getting banned.
Perfect. I need a vacation finally.
Play this game now. 360 pulls upon. Oh, that's so funny. I don't really. I at this point, I think it would count as a corn game. But Brown Dust 2, I've never played that game, but I keep getting ads for it on TikTok, and it is crazy. Those ads are insane.
They'd leave nothing to the imagination. Let's say.
I feel like the spiciest gacha I've ever played was definitely just Nikkei, and it's not even really that bad. It's just kind of like
it does
out
have some
there.
ads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their ads can get you banned. Yeah, they're not. It's not.
Like I've never consumed corn through games. Not really my fashion.
That was a crazy joke.
When it comes to playing games. But I did watch who is it? The Game Grumps. It was either Game Grumps or somebody played through Honey Pop. I think it was Game Grumps.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, shouts to the Games Grumps, the Gamer Grumpers. Yeah, I don't even know if they're still doing gaming Let's Play content. Are they?
I don't know. I actually never watched Game Grumps.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
not
Game Grumps
growing
would be right.
Not growing up anyway. There was
Fair.
a partner that I had in the past that watched them all the time. So whenever we lived together, they would always be on the TV. So I watched it through through passing. What is it? What's when a plant through photosynthesis? Yeah.
Photosynthesis. Yeah.
That's how
osmosis. Osmosis.
Yes, osmosis. That's what I'm thinking about. Oh, Age is gone.
She said she'll rejoin. I'm pretty sure Fob got a Twitch warning for looking at Azure Lane content. I would expect so. Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised. Azure Lane content.
Just don't play like the Fate, graphic novel on stream. That gets a little spicy.
Yeah. The mana
transfer. It's just mana transfer.
Yes, it's that exactly.
It's just mana transfer Twitch, please.
The moment that they announced the Fate collab, like in Star Rail, I was like, are they gonna have mana transfers in HSR?
Please, boy.
It's crazy. For the longest time, I had no idea that Fate was even like ecchi in any way. Didn't realize that was literally its like main shtick. No, like the visual novels anyway.
Yeah.
So
yep.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how it got popular apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Kept the fandom alive.
That's the only thing keeping the fandom alive.
Gooning seems to be the only thing to keep a lot of fandoms alive. Age died. Don't worry, Age is back now. Age is back now.
Oh, yeah, my Discord lagging for some reason.
Oh yeah, you said Josh was like desynced or something.
That was just for a split second.
Oh,
okay.
Manga.
I think it was just on my end because my Discord's bugging the fuck out.
Hey, I'm the Costco guy. I bought a pack of Buy Wonder Water.
Wait, I think I was actually, because this past weekend I didn't know what that was, and then one of my friends was asking for coconut water at the supermarket before the camping, and I think I actually bought them Buy like the Buy coconut water.
Nice.
Is it an energy drink?
It's more of like an antioxidant, like electrolyte drink. So it's like a more healthy version of vitamin water.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been a fan of like flavored water. Anytime I need to drink water, I just drink water. Okay, well,
drink water.
Yeah, I'd rather just drink juice.
Yeah, I mean, I mainly drink Dr. Pepper.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
Dr. Pepper and coffee. Okay, it was tea, Dr. Pepper, and coffee. That was like the only fluids I would intake. And then I had the kidney stone in 22. I think it was during the second Zenless beta, and it was oh dude, oh my god, I wish a kidney stone upon no one. That shit was unbelievable. unbelievable, awful. I have never had pain come anywhere near close to that. So drink water. Okay,
Yes.
drink water. Drink your fluids. Never have a kidney stone. Did bro not drink water? No, literally never. I like never drink water. It was only coffee, tea, and Dr. Pepper. If I had drank more water, it would have watered everything else down, and I probably wouldn't have had a kidney stone.
Water indeed.
But yeah, awful.
Okay.
I end up drinking a lot of water because I like singing, and I just got into the habit in university because when I don't drink water, it's harder to sing. So, and also now that I stream, I drink so much water because my throat gets so tired. So I'm just chugging water the entire stream for the most part. So I always have to go piss.
I'm surprised. Yeah, my chat wants a piss counter now. They want a piss counter command. That way they can count how many times I go.
It's so parasocial, but I'm into it.
I know. I mean, they do it manually anyway. Even if I don't have the piss counter, I come back from pissing and it's piss counter +1, and then it has the total. But I'm surprised with how much you yap, Age, that your throat gets tired like during stream.
Have you seen her?
I yap so much.
The yap.
I think it depends too. It depends because sometimes when I get too excited, I start yelling, and then when you start yelling, then it makes the throat even more strained. So that's rough sometimes when I get too excited at the beginning of stream, and then I'm just dying for the rest of stream.
Yeah.
And then other times it's fine if I'm not yelling and overusing the throat. And it also depends on, I guess, my body's condition too, because some days are better than others as well. So
it's that sleep.
Yeah.
If I don't sleep, then my throat will. Yeah, I can't yap for as much as I normally want to. Because there's I don't really. I've never lost. Or I don't lose my voice often unless I ride a roller coaster when I'm sick. But no, I think it was HSR's second beta. I did when the beta went live, I streamed it was 21 or 22 hours out of 24 hours from the first day that it was live. And that was 20 hours. The 4 hours in between was me going to work and working for 2.5 3 hours, and then coming home and then eating food, and then immediately hopping on to another 10-hour stream.
Yeah. Oof.
And after that was over, my throat was so dead. It felt awful. And it reminds me that's one of the worst feelings I think ever is a sore throat, because anytime you swallow and it just feels like someone is cutting your throat out. Yeah. No, thank you. That is the worst thing in the world. I would really rather never have a sore throat ever again.
Yeah, and then also the sore throat is a prelude to sometimes getting sick as well. So it's just never a good sign, no matter what.
I know.
There's no winning.
What's BO6 shadow clip? Don't know what that is.
BO6? I just know BO6 usually refers to best of 5, best of 6. That's the only BO
I don't think
I
they were
know.
referring to that. I think they were it's Call of Duty. Oh, Black Ops.
Black Ops?
Yeah.
Why are we playing Black Ops?
I don't know.
Okay. I actually
actually,
no, I don't play Call of Duty. Well, I only play for zombies. That's literally it. I just really like zombies. Zombies was the thing when I was growing up, because I loved doing the Easter eggs, and all the little stuff with all the zombies maps. So the only time that I play Call of Duty is when it has zombies, and recently zombies has not been awesome. But this most recent Black Ops was Black Ops 6 the most recent one? I think it was. Black Ops 6's zombies was actually the best zombies that we've had in a long time. But they just revealed Black Ops 7. They're doing 2 Black
I
Ops
mean, they have a
games
new
in a
one every
row.
year, don't they?
Well, yes, but they normally alternate studios, but they're
Mm.
doing 2 in a row from the same studio this time. So, yeah, Black Ops 7 is coming out soon. But thankfully, you don't have to buy them anymore because it's on Game Pass now. So don't have to waste your money.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I only ever really played COD when I went to friend's house because my friend had it, and we would always play on I think it was called Rust, that one map that has the thing in the middle.
The map.
Yeah,
The map. I sucked, but because I don't use console. I've never really had console gaming. I was a MapleStory gamer. The sniping map, yeah.
Yeah, I was a console gamer until I was I think like 12, 13. That's when I got my first I built my own like custom PC because I wanted to play I wanted to play Minecraft Hunger Games. And so I built a PC for that.
Was so good.
Yeah, it was really good. I played on oh god, Hypixel I think was the one that I mainly played on because that's the one that had like all the mini games. But there was also one that I don't think it was Hypixel, but it had it was like Smash but in Minecraft. And it was actually so unbelievably fun. It was really sick. Which by the way, I don't know if any of you guys know like the thing with Hypixel and the fact that they like were going to make their own game. Like for the longest time, they revealed it back in like 2015, 2016. And then they actually got bought by Riot, and Riot was going to publish the game, and it was called Hytale. And it has just been in development hell ever since it was announced. And it was like, it looked so sick. And it was just revealed last week that Riot basically Hytale is done. It's shut down. So it will never see any update. It's never coming out. It's not doing anything. So
small indie.
Yeah, rest in peace, Hytale.
That's my small indie company.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So rest in peace, Hytale. You could have been goated, but you are now in the ground, unfortunately.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of Minecraft. It was Trouble in Mineville. It was on the Hive. They had the Gary's Mod Trouble in Terrorist Town. They had a Minecraft version.
Yes.
And so I used to play that religiously.
Wait, was that the one that had like the
so
vampires and werewolves thing, or is that something else?
No, it was more traders and regular citizens, and then there was like one detective. Trouble in Terrorist Town. It's kind of like so there's people. Everyone's trying to find the killers, and then the killers are trying to kill everyone, and then the detective has the power to like investigate people.
Okay, that sounds familiar.
No, you're thinking of Town of Salem. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay,
Town of
that is
Salem
what
was a
I'm
different
thinking
game.
of. Yes, I what you're saying does sound familiar, but I don't know if I've ever actually played it.
Yeah, I mean it's just kind of like Mafia in general, but with a bit bigger of a scale.
Yeah,
because you play on like a map, and then you go around trying to not act suspicious, I guess. But then the Hive shut down eventually.
Yeah.
So rest in peace of that game. Can't go back for nostalgia. Yeah, I feel like most of the Minecraft servers ended up because the Minecraft kind of died out a bit.
Well, I don't know if it really died out more than just like the modding scene has expanded so much that it's like everyone just does their own private servers now as opposed to kind of doing all
there it is. Yeah,
big ones. Yeah.
And custom maps too, because you can just do custom maps. I still enjoyed when we played Minecraft. I know it was still like the vanilla Minecraft, but that was the first time that I'd played in a long time. So there was a lot of new stuff that they added into vanilla that I had no idea that they added. Besides having to mine cement, I don't know why I built that house. I don't know why I built that house. Goated BIBI for helping me because we literally mined like 42 stacks of cement or concrete.
I feel like we only did that for like 2 hours. It wasn't even that long. We
It was crazy, but it's built.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
we could always come back
to the front.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you added a nice nice fire pit right in front of my front door. It's pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
didn't even fix it at all either, by the way.
Just patch.
I just joined the server. I had nothing. I had nothing to my name.
Dirt.
And
You
then
could
I
have filled
died.
it with dirt.
I didn't even have dirt.
Crazy. I can't believe it.
Yeah. I mean, like late in July, if we have some time, I might, bring the band to play like for a weekend. Let's just dive in
Yeah.
so we can all get together for something. I think it'd be fun. Because of course, there are other co-op games that we could definitely play, but Minecraft is definitely one where it's just like
I still just want to build a big hollow in Minecraft. Like
Yeah.
that. Once that's done, I can uninstall and I'm good.
Yeah.
But I want a big hollow.
And I told you we could do it out of stained glass, and then we could do like, I think there's a way to
Ooh, that would be sick.
yeah, because you
Give me
can
one second.
you can dye the stained panes, so you can make it the
Right.
kind of like the color of a hollow. And then if you really wanted to make it seem like it had the shimmer, then it would be, I don't know how big you wanted to make the hollow, but you could do
Big.
like little swoops of different colored glass panes. That way it looks like there's like that like color hue on it.
Oh yeah.
But it would take a while, probably.
We need map accurate hollows. Just build
'Cause, like-
all of it.
Yeah, build it
I know
the
those
entirety of
professional
there, dude.
Minecrafters,
Mhm.
like they use programs to like actually map everything out and gonna like just like decorate it, and then they just plop it into the world, right?
Yeah, it allows them to basically it's not even like they're
Use
building it in
commands.
Minecraft at that point. Yeah, it's basically like pixel art essentially, and then it turns the pixel
Yeah.
art
Mm,
into
but
actual
in
Minecraft
3D.
blocks, and then in 3D,
Yeah.
and then you can just like
Okay.
plop it into the world. Yeah, which makes it like just way faster and easier for big builds like that, but less cool.
I'm gonna be eating my dinner. Don't mind me.
What are you eating?
Without us, you didn't give it.
What is it?
That's crazy.
There's some veggies and then a meat
Ooh.
patty and rice.
Oh my
It
goodness,
looks so good though.
it does. That's a big ass bowl too.
Yeah.
I need
Jesse,
to-
bite
Jesse,
time.
I'm gonna drop it on my
You
table.
gotta do the airplane noise.
Hmm.
You don't like eating on stream? I don't either. I hate eating on stream. Anytime I eat on stream, I do the same thing. I'll lean over, and then every time I lean over to eat my food, I realize now I'm just showing my bald ass head to the camera, and then I have to come back up. It's
boy.
dude, I hate eating on stream.
Is it just more like an ick for yourself, or you like?
I don't know. I think it's more like I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable when I'm eating, like just watching me eat on stream. It's not really that big of it. I don't think anyone actually cares, but I'm always like, what if people are hungry? And then I'm just eating in front of them.
Nope.
I don't get it. I know BB
I get
eats on
that.
stream all the time. I know you always
Okay,
have snacks.
I'm very guilty of that. All
BB
right.
has a buff.
You'll just hear like
Not
crunch in the background, and Chess is like, "What are you eating?" And I'm just
No,
like, "Chip, huh?"
It's more you talking with your mouth full too.
Oh
That's-
yeah, but that's like the quirky cat girl,
Right.
my charming personality.
Exactly. Her buff is the VTuber face. Yeah. You have the buff of
Yeah.
you're not. Yeah, you
Mhm.
can eat.
True.
Convert to VTubers,
True.
dude. Age, what the freak? Where's it at?
Yeah, what the heck?
That's age first, all right. Until age does it, like
Yeah, we can't do anything until Age does it.
Well, looks like I gotta bump it up.
Your age better debut before my second model comes out. That's all I'm saying.
When is
Come
that? Do you
on.
have a
before
do you have like an
GTA
estimated
6,
time
come
for that?
on.
I put a half down payment on like the art,
Mhm.
so it will be started
Ooh.
soon-ish, and then I'll pay the rest of it, and then I need to get rigged, so probably the end of the year. I gotta pick a date.
Yeesh, when push that
It is a
back, huh?
process.
A little bit, yeah. I didn't want to spend $1,000 on Zenless, but I did, and I have no regrets.
That's so funny.
I also got M6 Grace yesterday too.
Oh, you got the
Oh.
toes.
Yeah, I got
Toes
toes
unlocked.
now because I went to try to go get Caesar because she's the only character I don't have, and I
Oh.
lost to M6 Grace, which is fine. I'll take that.
I also, well, I lost my Fufu 50-50 to Grace, but
Oof.
thankfully it was on the first 10 pull, so I didn't
Oh
actually,
yeah, that's nice.
yeah,
I went
that's
to hard
pretty good.
pity and then I lost.
Yeah,
Classic.
that is unfortunate.
It's fine. My account quirk is just no Caesar, apparently. Every other character, no Caesar.
Maybe not free to play, but you do have a free to play account.
I do,
How's the
yeah.
free to play account going?
It's going good. I didn't get Shifu's weapon. I lost that 75, which is sad. But I think I'm gonna go for. I don't know. I have Soldier Silver. I have Anby. So Soldier Zero. I have like Pulcher built. I have Soldier 11 built. I have Shifu. I have Panda built. I have Coletta now because I gained her from like the new thing.
Love
So I
Coletta.
really don't know if I want to go for like Yuzuha or Alice or like wait for someone else after that. So I feel like if I get Yuzuha, I don't have any characters that mesh with Yuzuha because I don't have any like anomaly characters. So maybe I'm just like hardcore saving until someone like comes out and they're giga buff.
The next actual Void Hunter.
Yeah, for
The
real.
Void Hunter.
When you said buff, I thought you meant like muscles, not.
No, I know everyone likes the new Dog Boy, but I'm so down bad for like Seth and Harumasa when it comes to like male character designs.
Nice.
I know what I
I'm
like.
actually
Very,
Okay.
very good
About
options.
Kamano.
Did you see Harumasa
No.
is the only guy on the new art that they posted?
Yes,
Harumasa's on the girls'
Yes!
night. It's so funny.
Oh,
I'm
He is
so
one of the
into it.
girlies.
I love it so much.
you
Kamano's too
weren't
nice
da-
for me.
if you weren't down for Minato, were you? Okay, I mean, we gotta go to the other him. Did we like Mr. Oni Man from Genshin? From Genshin,
Oh,
Mr. Arataki Ito.
Oh,
no, I never.
No,
Okay.
I don't really care about any of the Inazuma characters, honestly. I am an Inazuma hater. I
got back
was
into
so
Genshin with-
burnt out because of
Ah.
Inazuma.
What is his
Well,
name?
I mean, it wasn't just Inazuma, but I was so burnt out when Inazuma came out.
Mhm.
I did not enjoy it, so none of the characters really spoke to me.
What is the green character from Genshin that came right before Raiden had a rerun?
Green
the
character?
one green character. Yeah, he's a Dendro character with a sword.
With Raiden?
He came right before
Al
Raiden.
Hytham.
Al Hytham, yeah, Al Hytham was
I love
like,
Al Hytham.
yeah. I did like Al Hytham. I got Al
he is
Hytham, and I
very
wanted to
hot.
main him for a while. But then I was like, I don't know if I like Genshin.
Oh my god. You know what's funny? So I really liked Childe and Zhongli from Liyue, right? And Zhongli was one of my favorite characters for so long. Al Hytham comes out, and then everyone I know
Josh.
is like, you know what? I know why you like Al Hytham. It's because he's green Zhongli.
Oh. Listen, his
I have a
animations are
type.
cool,
I
though.
also like Don Hung, so I can't help it.
So did you pull for Imbibitor or Whale for Imbibitor Lune then?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I got him, and I got basic Don Hung. I don't know if there's another Don Hung. I'd pull for another Don Hung if he had another form. I'm in. I'm too deep.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with knowing what you like. Easy.
Yep. There you go. Yeah. I agree. I did comment on the Finon thing. On the Finon not drip post, but like the little card thing that they had. With
the most recent art.
Yeah, the recent art.
Oh my god, he's so hot in the recent art.
It's really good.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, the comments were not normal, and then I'm just
let me.
This is the art. This is it right here. I already have it.
Yeah, I believe
my
so.
God.
Wait, where'd
It
you
looks
post it?
so good.
He's
I posted in Twitch chat.
He's
yeah.
serious, but he's a serious face. I don't know. He looks like that.
Oh,
but why is he
wow.
fully clothed but wet? That's all why I need it. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Okay, we're twinning.
But I have questions.
Wow. Yeah, this was like directed by the Tears of Timmy's team.
Yeah. No, I literally
He's
commented. I was like, "Yo, this
he's
is like a LNDS memory. I was like,
Don't ask me how I know
When
that.
he
Yeah,
has to see
yeah, I
my
know
face
that.
on, I'm so weak.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
It's
he's
real
wet because
good.
he's is bro crying? Oh no. He's wet all over. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
I
he's
only
wet
saw
all
the
over.
wet
All
coming down from his
over.
eyes, bro. I was like, bro's literally drenched in his own tears. That's
It's real good
crazy.
art.
That is great. That is great art.
Hmm.
Incredible.
It is incredible.
Yeah, explain what's going on there. Explain what's going on there, H.
It's incredible. It speaks for itself.
It speaks for itself.
Oh, this is so hard to do reversed.
You know, it's crazy how you were saying that you're gonna pull for Finon, but not the Fate collab. But I'm like the exact opposite. I'm pulling for like the Fate
I'm pulling for
collab, but
both. Fuck
not
it.
for Finon. I know. I'm gonna
Yeah.
regret it later.
Like, here's the thing. I'm an anime fan. You guys know me. I've watched over like 400 series at this point. And Fate is not as near and dear to my heart, so maybe that's why I'm not as like deeply attached to this collab. But if like, I just feel for the future of my account, I gotta take that into account.
Makes
Because
sense.
sure, like if a couple years down the road, I'll look back and be like, oh yes, remember when I here I'm logged, showing my old friends. This is my old HSR. Back in my day, there was a cool collab with Fate. Like I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna be like that where I'm like,
Hey, at least the archer's free.
I think that's yes, he is free, so
yes.
I'll pick him up, and if I can, maybe weapon, but I don't think I have the
That's
stellar jades that for it.
such a funny idea of showing your account when you're an old man.
I mean, that's
Like,
all I
half
have.
the
is,
time,
like,
that's
look,
why, like, that's where
here's
my pull
photos.
value comes from.
Guys, watch my
Like-
stream of me pulling M6 Miyabi and under 400 pulls.
Yeah.
Based.
Don't remember?
Hey,
don't
hey.
you guys remember the good old
I beat your
times?
record. I beat your record.
Did you?
I got M6 Miyabi on Hamburger's account in 240.
That's
Wow.
crazy. Dang.
It was a god run.
What the fuck?
It was a god run.
How many
I can't
doubles
believe what happened.
did you get?
It wasn't even that many doubles. It was just I kept hitting. Just, like,
That's
back to back.
I can't stop winning.
insane. Yeah, literally.
That's crazy.
Yeah, every time I pull on Hamburger can't beat the dev allegations. The dev account allegations. I always get so lucky.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
There's another fine on art.
New Finon art.
Oh, there was a funny, like, it wasn't like a big post or anything, but it was like a funny, like, oh, haha, this is the state of gachas. Where like Wuthering Waves is coming out with like crazy. Oh, that's when he that's when he busts. That's
Oh,
when he
that
that's when he ults.
That's when he what?
What?
When he busts?
when he busts.
When he busts?
When he ults.
I didn't know he busts
When he
in
bursts.
game.
Or maybe he'll take it all.
When he bursts. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, oh yeah, like the gacha scene is coming out with like crazy freaking overpowered characters. You got Yixuan, crazy overpowered. You got Skirk, who's like a interterrestrial, like, mother, and then you have what's her name? Not Fleur de Lis and Carthadia, who are absolutely crazy overpowered. She's a freaking whale. What's it called? Not Arbiter. Is it Arbiter? Shoot. In Wuwa.
Sentinel.
Oh
shoot.
Not Sentinel.
No, she's not the Sentinel, but the resonator of the Sentinel. I forgot what the term was.
I thought it was Arbiter or something. Is it Sentinel? Oh, it is
No,
Sentinel.
but no,
Okay,
she's
yeah.
not. She isn't the Sentinel itself.
Yeah, that's
She's
what I
the
thought.
Sentinel's resonator.
Arbiter is the rover, Resonator of the center,
Is it just called
Arbor-
resonate Sentinel, like Sentinel's Resonator?
Sentinel's
I thought there was a term
Resonator?
for it specifically.
Yeah, I thought
but
there was. I
just-
thought it was Arbiter. Ah, my lord. I'm just getting into it, guys. But like they're coming out with these super overpowered characters, and then you have cats.
Okay, but cat cute.
The cat is cute.
Cat's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who cat?
We cats.
We cat. Maybe a
Brain
hot
cells
take, but
not computing.
I don't like Cartethia.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know, but I think it's mostly her gameplay that turns me off a little bit.
Is that the dual, like the
Understandable.
one that like switches like?
from
yeah,
big
she power creeps
lady
herself.
Big
She
to
to
small.
HP
Yeah,
inflates herself. Yeah.
yeah. I like Lupa. Lupa's more my speed. I saw that one clip of Lupa being a little sus, and I was like, sold.
Real.
Sold. I'm in.
She's mean.
deep.
I'm so over.
Thank you, Kuro, for the redheads. I really
Yes.
appreciate it.
I'm a quick swap enjoyer though, so I kind of need Lupa for
Oh, okay. Yeah.
my boy and Changli.
I just need my characters to dom me.
Classic. Age classic.
This is your After Dark special, guys.
Dude, this is stuff Age says on the regular. This has nothing to do with being on After Dark.
My digital footprint has been cooked for forever, so it's
Oh, boy.
you're too far gone, you know. I
Yeah.
crossed the line, and I can never return. So all in.
Crazy.
Hmm. Yeah. But as definitely catch up, man. Wuwa, it has been really fun, man. Like
I know, I
I understand,
want to.
like yeah, like people are like, yeah, dude, Wuwa's like so freaking peak now, and like the whole argument of like, Wuwa 2.0 versus Genshin, wherever Genshin was. I think what was the patch? Do you remember, Age? It was Wuwa 2.0 and Genshin 5 point something.
I don't know the Genshin patch. I only know it was Star Rail 3.0. That was with Wuwa 2.0.
Okay. It must have been like Genshin 5.4 or something. And I don't want to bring too much Genshin drama into it because I think I'm the only Genshin. And then I guess I'm not
played
the greatest
5.0 and I clocked out.
representation of I guess I'm not the Genshin guy. I guess I can't be the Genshin guy, apparently. But I mean 5.3 was great. I understand why people checked out at 5.0, but I thought like I still wanted to give it a chance. And it did very well within itself, I think, to wrap up in 5.2. I thought 5.2 was pretty solid, leading into the final story in 5.3. But yeah, I think after that is kind of when everything came to a head, where 5.4 and 5 and 6 were just those were some low times.
Did Not Cry start?
Yeah. Not Cry did not start.
Okay.
That's
when is
what
that
I
happening?
thought. Yeah, because as an average, like if you're coming back or if like you're kind of around the, the gacha space, you're like, you heard Not Cry, right? Oh, Genshin's coming out with Not Cry. It's gonna come back, it's gonna be peak. So that's the reason why I wanted to go back to Genshin, because I prepare myself and do more Genshin content now that I have the opportunity. Just because I wanted to open up my content a little bit more. I have the opportunities. I was like, oh, I'll do a little bit of Genshin stuff. And then 5.7 was not what I expected.
Huh.
Oof.
Yeah, to say the
If
least.
Not Cry is good, I'll come back to Genshin.
I think it's gonna be all right, but it's gonna be very to not what you expect. I think. Because the whole storyline is around the Abyssal Order and the Light Bringers, or the Light Keepers. I think it's Light Keepers, which are a pseudo new faction that have just been around, but of course we've never interacted with until
Seen
now.
them,
So
I still I have a
Yeah.
lot to catch up on. I don't know if I'll ever go back to Genshin, but I if I did, I have a lot to catch up on because I didn't even finish Sumeru.
Oh, okay.
Fontaine. I
Yeah.
really liked Sumeru actually.
I've
I know there's
heard
people
very
who
good things
didn't,
about that one.
but
Yeah.
I like Sumeru quite a bit. There were parts of it that were a bit too long, but Sumeru overall was so good. Like for me,
Mhm.
because I really disliked Inazuma because the pacing was all over the place and stuff. So Sumeru, I actually quit and I actually played Sumeru after it finished. And then
Oh,
I
okay.
actually also came to Sumeru knowing everything that happened in Sumeru because I was keeping up with the lore. And it was I still really enjoyed Sumeru. And then Fontaine was so good. Fontaine was
I've
so
heard
good.
great things about Fontaine. I do want to try that because I never even booted it up to try to like look at the exploration with the underwater stuff.
Yeah.
But the underwater stuff looked beautiful. So yeah, I definitely do want to
Like,
probably do
yeah.
that at some point.
Their character writing in Fontaine, unparalleled for one specific
Mhm.
character. I mean, you probably know which character, but so good.
Yeah.
I went from not really caring at all about the character to they are my favorite character in Genshin.
Damn.
They
Yeah.
surpassed my simping. They surpassed my simping characters, which are Shield Days only, and became my favorite character
Was it
from the
Farina?
story in Fontaine. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, damn.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Arguably, and I have to agree, arguably one of the best written characters in all of Genshin.
Mhm.
I haven't seen like much on her writing at all, so that is very interesting. I
Good.
need to.
Good. So we'll save it for you to experience.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the whole thing with Not Cry, if you guys take a look at Genshin Twitter, there's going to be a robot, and you guys don't have to do it, but if you want to pull it up, there's going to be a robot girl that's drip marketed, and she is our
Oh.
very first girl exposure to the Not Cry characters, and she is a machine. She is a sentient machine.
She looks sick.
Interesting.
Ooh.
She looks really
Yeah.
cool. I saw the design. I actually like it a lot. I know there's a lot of people that hated on it. But I actually really like the design. It reminds me of Aegis from P3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Her.
Yeah. And people are saying that, like, oh, she's like a robot made battle girl of Catherine. And that's exactly what it kind of is supposed to be alluding to. Yeah, people say I don't know the lore, okay? But what I'm very excited about
What do you
is
mean? You're a
that-
hater.
I'm sorry, I'm a hater. I don't know anything. I just hate.
Say anything bad. You don't play the game. You actually just
Yeah.
make videos on it to hate on it.
Uh-huh.
That's the only
Sounds
reason you make
familiar.
videos.
Okay, sounds familiar.
But yeah, so I'm really interested because people are suspecting, and I don't want to get too much into leaks, but people are really wanting a particular not Conrian, what's the word I'm looking for, the evil people, not
Harbinger.
the Abyss Order harbingers. There we go. They're wanting one of the Fatui harbingers to show up, in particular 2 that might be showing up.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that's the Columbina way. But also who actually makes more sense to be related to the this new android character would be Sandrone. Like, it just makes sense that she is one of the original descendants of those people in Not Cry or something, or she's like a product of something that happened in Not Cry. Like, I was like, oh, like I just pray that there's like a small inkling of Sandrone, because she was one of the more anticipated characters aside from Mr. Small Puccinello, that I thought was fun.
I will say, I think it's gonna be really interesting when Columbina finally gets revealed or releases, because the stuff that I've seen, I feel like people's expectations of her have gone too far of what is actually
I
going to be
agree.
her for her character. Especially because of that unbelievably goated like angel like motif that they were doing in that one like Hoyo Fair thing, which by the way, that is still one of the coolest fucking Hoyo Fair like animations I've ever seen. That shit was so sick. But yeah, I don't really know what people are actually expecting from her, but I feel like people are gonna be a little upset whenever they see whatever she ends up being. But
let's just hope she doesn't turn into, she turns to be neutral or neutral good and also really likes the traveler archetype.
surely
Cough.
that won't be the case, right? Surely.
Surely that won't be. Surely.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to call it here now, because I need to get some dinner, and I
it
am
is
probably still
Food
going
time.
to
Yeah, we went
I've been
over
try
shopping.
P5. Yeah. I'll guys, the P5 stream is still happening.
It'll still happen, guys.
It'll be in like 30-40 minutes because I need to get some food.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for
Nice.
chatting. We chatted for so long.
Yeah, so long.
Yeah, sorry it
And
went
we have
so
more,
long.
and we have more yaps to yap. So,
But
yeah.
yes.
No,
thank
listen,
you.
sometimes I see you all doing like co-working in like the Discord, and I'm just like, I just want to go and like yap, but I don't want to distract and be
If
that
you
one
ever see us
person.
in there, please join. Literally.
Yeah.
All right.
Because we are just like whenever I did it with Josh, we were honestly, I don't even we were barely talking. There was
were
like very few
it was
moments.
10% talking.
Yeah. The rest was
Yeah.
I
just
will
like
fill the void. I will
Yes.
yap so much.
perfect. But yeah,
Yeah.
thank you guys for yapping. Thank you guys on my side for joining. And I'll see you guys in like 30-40 minutes for P5. And I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Chat, I hope you had fun. This was a super, super long one, so I'm hoping that that you guys actually enjoyed, especially because we didn't really talk about Zenless. There was a lot of just straight up regular talk, which was super nice. But YouTube chat, I know you guys died on my end, unfortunately, so hopefully when we do the new stream for P5, the YouTube chat will be back up, but if it's not, then it is what it is. But yeah, I'll be back in like 30-40 minutes with a new stream for P5. So it's not gonna be on this stream. I'm gonna make a new link. You guys will see it on the channel here in just a second. But we'll go live with P5 in like 30-45 minutes. But thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate it, and I will see you very soon. Mwah. Bye bye.